Something created.
I said I was saying in the chat earlier, but I guess you didn't see it. But I said that I created that image that I was in Florida with Enoch and
oh, you were?
and all them. Yeah, no, I said I created that image.
Oh, you created it. I was gonna say, damn, I didn't see you in the pictures or nothing. But yeah, that's awesome, man. We would love to have you more involved, dude. Like, get out here and come do this with us. Like, come out and talk to some people face to face. That's how we really spread the truth.
What's up, Tron? We try to get you up here.
It's because
It's because
I could never like come down there, so I was like, oh, it's cool.
Saying that is that actually Tron?
I don't know. Let me check.
down there, a legend in the chat.
Flat Earth Alaska, it's all good, bro. I appreciate you at least attempting it. So I appreciate that, man. And if you want,
definitely Tron.
we have a meetup coming up here in Knoxville on St. Patrick's Day weekend. If you want to come down there for that, we'd love to have you. And we'll get out there and spread the truth, man. If you want to come, you're more than welcome. I'll even put you up in the hotel. I'll pay for it. Like, I'll pay. I don't care. I make good money what I do, so I can put you up in the hotel with me, and we can just chill, and we can go out and spread some truth if you want. I'm down.
That's
so
cake and ice cream right there.
just straight up, like, I'll pay for the room. You just get yourself down there, and I'll pay for the room. I'll pay for everything for the whole weekend.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, straight up. Well, DM me.
That's what I'm trying to.
Damn, Jed.
Trying to tell you.
Gotta be daddy
Jed.
over here.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I could never come down there. I'm way in Alaska. I literally have like $20 in the bank right now. Shit. Okay.
In Alaska. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Katie's down here singing.
Well, look, I mean, if you can ever get down, look, I'll put you up in a hotel for the weekend. If you want to come down for a meetup, I'll pay for it. I'll take care of you. I'll make sure you got food. I make sure you got everything you need. Just come down and fucking help me do what we do best and spread the truth, okay?
When I'm trying to say, I
don't know if you want me in public. I'll be trying to force the truth.
Well, that's fine. I'm okay with that too. We'll figure it out. But I mean, I'm willing to put some people up in a hotel, and we'll come down there and fucking do what we got to do and get the truth out there.
Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. No,
exactly. Yeah. No, for sure. I mean, I work for a living, and it's okay. I can afford it. It's not a problem. So if you guys want to come down,
so generous.
No, it's not even generous. It's just being.
It is. It really is. Because some people can't afford to do this type of thing, and they really want to. You know, so it is. It's very generous and kind.
That's
why.
That's why I'm excited.
The man is literally portraying what it is that I was saying earlier. All right, guys. First of all, he does a pretty good job. He makes a pretty good pay. All right. His cup has been filled. All right. Now he wants to help everybody else with what runneth over his cup.
Correct. Right? My cup.
A man that can't have a cup filled for himself, does not have his own cup filled, cannot help anybody else.
100%.
And this is what we are supposed.
100%.
This is what we are supposed to do in life, anyways. Is once our cup is fully filled and it begin to runneth over, anything and therefore that does runneth over should be put to good use and to help fellow mankind. And for that, Jeb, bruh, you need to say no.
I'm literally offering. I will pay for somebody's hotel room stay. I will pay for the trip down there. I don't give a fuck. I will do whatever you need to get you down there to help us spread the message. I can pay for it. I can afford it. It's okay. I work my ass off for a living. I'm in sales, and that's what I do. I got out of surveying now, finally. And if anybody wants to be a part of it, just let me know. DM me, send me a message or whatever. And I'll cash you the money, whatever the fuck. I'll buy your plane ticket. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care. Like, straight up. Like, I'm not even. Yeah, straight up. Just let me know. If you want to come down and be part of it, come be part of it, and I will help you do it. So,
hey,
all I'm asking for is actual support of people that actually want to do this. And if you're about it, then let me know and I'll take care of you. You won't even have to. It won't even come out of your pocket. I'll take care of everything. I don't care.
Man, that's good right there. That's good news.
That's how serious I am about this shit.
Sugar daddy. Go ahead, Curvature.
Hey,
Sugar daddy.
Tuesday night on Strange World with Mark Sargent. It's a call-in show. They'll drop the link in the comments, and you can join the chat, join the conversation on Strange World.
And what's that for exactly?
Yeah, for Mark Sargent.
Oh, okay.
It's his Tuesday night show that he's been doing for.
I don't feel safe because of these newcomers. Other women don't feel safe. I can't go outside to have a fucking walk. Like, that's how bad it is. And on top of that, like, a lot of people, like my grandparents, even myself, because I'm fucking deteriorating, like, we need health care. We need schooling. These people are they're backing it up. And another thing was like,
sorry, my buddy in the comments, he said, yeah, but all that's kind of totally worth it for the garlic knot.
To speak on your thing about like the women, my sister literally,
SVS, can I get an age?
35.
Okay, perfect. And continue, ladies. Sorry.
Another one of mine.
My sister had to file a police report a couple months ago because she was getting stalked by this brown dude. And when she called to file the report, the guy was like, I don't mean to sound racist, but like, was this guy East Indian at all? She was like, yeah.
It was a very similar, like, he was like, where, like, I was just going on a walk, and I have this whole thing against Turks because I'm Balkan, but coincidentally, they're Turkish immigrants, and they literally tried to fucking rape me in the park, and I filed a report and everything. They asked if they were East Indian. I said no.
Canella just got another follower.
Then they were
I'm surprised they didn't arrest you. Right?
They basically told me I can't do anything about it, and then they tried to switch it around, and they asked me like if I had any self-defense weapons, which is a trick, right? Because you're not allowed to have anything. And it was like so fun. Oh, but another thing I was going to add is I used to live in Kelowna, BC, a few years back, and there was thousands of people that had to be evacuated, hundreds that lost their homes. Many people were not, like, these people, like, literally their houses were burnt to the ground and thousands were evacuated, couldn't go back. A lot of hundreds were not covered to have even like temporary housing and shit. Meanwhile, at the same period of time, this same summer, this same year, 20,000 immigrants were covered to have their housing and necessities and blah, 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 while these actual Canadians were losing their houses and parts of their lives due to wildfires, and they didn't get shit. Like, that's so fucking disgusting.
Yeah, they're all degenerate, and these people are coming in not because they're providing anything. Like Jason, if you guys know who Jason Kenney is, you probably will know, ladies, but like, he is the architect of this. He did this because, and during COVID, he talked about this, wanted to increase the importation because he wants more cheap labor. Canada has, you guys don't understand, the recession is bad, but I've been reviewing over this. If this unironically is keeping us kind of afloat, and it's not letting us experience the full scale of a recession, which sounds bad when I'm saying this, but to actually to kind of increase and actually engage with actual productivity and increase in GDP and increase in economic output, we need to engage. We need to kind of have this recession happen.
Yeah. This is the same issue that America. This is the same issue that America faces, and this is the evil of the system. Is like with this shit that they do with like the artificial, the demographic change, this kind of artificially emboldening or manufacturing of immigration or migration. Our systems then become dependent on it because we're used to a specific labor amount, and we're able to kind of then fluctuate ourselves out of economic recessions and things like that based on that metric. So then the solution that we have to, that we're calling for is one that does necessarily allow for there to be a recession in either one of our countries by virtue of us stopping this influx of outsourced labor production for corporation.
Majority of these people, they don't. They come into the country to provide economic output. That's it, and they don't lose their clannish behavior. They don't lose their civilizational, they don't lose their civilizational mindset, because that's what it is. Most of these people cannot integrate ever, even if they have 5 generations.
Even if they wanted to, that's
they don't want to. Most of these Asians, by the way, who lived in Canada, they still maintained their clannish behavior. They still maintain their they still support communist China. Not that I disagree or agree with that. I'm not going to make a statement on that, but they still support this because this is their diaspora. They support it because it's not because it's a civilization.
Well, what's interesting about communist China is like the thing that's interesting is like they're basically one of the only countries in the world that can proudly be ethno-nationalist, right? And then if we try to do like a very basic level, like pan-European nationalism, they're like, well, that's very scary and problematic. It's like, okay, well, what about them? And they're like, well, that's a problem, but we'll deal with them later. And it's like, okay, so it's like it's just seems very out of whack. And speaking on the economic thing, like, and ladies, don't take this offensively. I think that women are capable of quite a lot, but I think one of the things that you're kind of alluding to is that if women were somewhat like forced out of the academia and back into homemaking and child rearing and creating bonds among communities, which is kind of what women do, that would kind of set things in a better path, and then men could negotiate their labor better. And see, I think this is the whole point of a lot of this is like, okay, you divide and conquer with immigration, you divide and conquer between men and women with over education, over socialization, as Uncle Teddy would say. So you have all these different things going on simultaneously, and primarily it's basically directly at negotiation of labor, religion, and family structures. And I don't know, like, it depends on how crazy you want to get about it. Like, is this demonic? Which obviously I would say that it is, but even if you don't believe in that, it's definitely one of these things that they just don't want normal human bonds. Like, that's the number one enemy of whatever this is. But you could also chalk it up to like economics. And I think if you just look at it from purely economical standpoint, like you guys said, the worst part of it is that the system is self-reinforcing amongst the people, meaning the people will defend the system because they don't know anything different, and they're not willing to suffer to create a new system, right?
And the thing is, a lot of these people, listen, there's some individuals within these diasporas that are outliers. And I'm not saying that they are a problem as well. This is like an outlier, just a reason why. But these diasporas that have been here for a while, like the Asians, for example, who supposedly built the railway, are also one of the biggest groups who support communist China or like Taiwan. I don't really care about that. Like, what I care about is Europeans alone. And even you could make the argument with the Slavs that came in from like the Russian Empire, a lot of them became like communist. Yeah, supposedly. Yeah, exactly. A lot of these people who came from the Ukraine and to Western Canada, a lot of them had Bolshevik mindsets, but eventually they changed and adapted to this European foundation because they agreed with the civilizational model. Europeans had the same civilizational model together that eventually they centralized and adapted. Even they could be completely Slavic and still adapt to a European mindset. And this is why I disagree with like ethno-nats, because like I don't think an Anglo-Saxon nation, a purely Anglo-Saxon nation, can exist in the United States or Canada or Australia.
Exactly.
Although Australia,
well,
they don't really.
It kind of did though for a while. It's sorry to interrupt you, but it kind of did for a while. But I agree with you. I agree with you, but also like I think like if we're going to expand it a little bit, and I'm just saying this really quickly because like I pretty much agree with you, but I just want to say like I think that a lot of Asians would side with us, and to be honest with you, I kind of see Asians as the next target. Like as soon as because it's like it's kind of like a skin grade, like, and it's also like an IQ grade, and it's also like cohesion grade, right? Like as soon as they're done with whites, they're destroying and I don't even believe in the term white, but Western Europeans, Eastern Europeans. As soon as they're done destroying our civilization, the next one they're going after is Asian, right? I think they need Asians right now, and they're kind of using China and Korea as like a conquering of South Asia.
It's already happening, by the way. It's slowly, like Japan was able to cut it off, and I agree with the statement. But the reason why we Europeans are focused on the most is because the ones who propagate all this are like Semitic peoples. They are obviously these peoples because they view European society. Listen, I'm very fluid when it comes to white. Like, you can be a Russian and you can be like, I would argue that like some like Turkic Greeks are white, although a lot of people will argue with me on this point. Well,
Okay,
Turkish Greeks.
Calm down.
Wait, I said Turkish Greeks, Turkish, like Greco-Turkics, like mixed. I'm very fluid on it, but I do believe that Europeans in general, if you're European, you're white. Like,
no, how you feel about Turk Greeks being in white?
Well, bro, have you seen the Sultan, like the former Sultan's family, bro? It literally looks like your average.
Yeah, they have blonde. They have blonde hair, blue eyes.
Crazy.
Well, dude, it's like it's like one of the funniest things that like these like like Wignats, I guess, I use it as a pejorative, but it's like one of these talking points that Wignats use when they're like counter signaling Iran. When they're counter signaling Iran, it's like, bro, look at the Ayatollah and look at his government, dog. They're all blue-eyed, light.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you can put that dude in Florida and be like, yeah, that guy's a white guy.
I don't really count them as that. I don't really count them as that because they prove themselves that they're not the same civilizationally. Like, I support Iran, but I don't want an Iranian in my nation. Like, I support Iran's and the Islamic people in these regions.
No, that's fine. I mean, like, there's the theory that like,
you're gonna bring up like what Himmler said, bro. Himmler was no. I wasn't gonna be like the true area people. No.
Quoting Himmler right now would be crazy.
What I meant though was like you can acknowledge that like a populace of people such as like the Iranians, you can say like Persians or like Aryans, right? Like they are white, but you can still recognize that even though they're white, the way that they exist in the East is probably going to be more beneficial to stay in the East, right? But like still the whole point is just like people would be like, oh, we don't support Iran because they're brown. It's like, well, dude, I'm sorry, but when I look at this dude, right, and I just gotta put our boy on the camera real quick. I'm rest in peace to him, but like, dude, when I look at this dude, I'm like, dude, this dude, if he wasn't wearing a turban, like, take the turban away. That's somebody's
grandpa.
Yeah, give him like a sword. Yeah.
Low-key, I'm sorry, but I see them all as brown. Like,
yeah, to be fair. Listen,
dude, that's Santa Claus, man.
Respect it too.
That's Santa Claus.
That's literally Santa. That's your mall Santa, dude. It's your mall Santa.
He looks like Sicilian.
I don't know. I think that might be Santa if you want to.
He looks Sicilian.
Listen.
He's a Sicilian Santa Claus.
Most of these people.
Sicilians aren't white, by the way.
I know.
Oh, okay, that's okay. I disagree.
We can get into it.
Okay, listen.
I have to agree with that.
Seth is Sicilian. He's cool.
I don't want to sound like a stalker, but I've been through Seth's entire family tree, generations back. Like, I know his great grandparents' names. Okay, he is not even. He's not even half actually Sicilian. First of all, but. Also,
why do you do this? Why you do this to my boy, bro? Let my boy live.
No, Seth is goated. No, Seth.
No, I love Seth. Seth knows I love him, but bro,
Seth is white. Oh yeah,
sure, because he's
so
like
concession.
Fucking,
let's go.
Because he's like fucking quarter. Okay, I'm deemed as a white woman. I'm not even like I can't say that. I can't out myself.
Well, you're.
So I have a serious question for you guys. I have a serious question. Okay, so
this chick is a fruit salad medley. Okay, that's all I'll say. Continue.
Have you guys kept up with this? Like Alyssa Liu versus like Eileen Gu, the half Asian, half white thing. Where do you guys put those people on it? Because personally, I'm a big advocate of it because I've lived around them for a long time. I think they're generally going to be on our side.
Wait, can you repeat what you said? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Like the figure skater and everybody's talking about the half Asian girls who are like athletes or whatever, and like white people are claiming it for them, and the brown people are trying to say no, that's our people. But what do you think about half Asians? Do you think they're going to be I think they're the new white. Honestly, I think they're the next target. So that's why I was wondering.
Okay, let's not say that.
Bro,
like, listen, I make very big concessions for like castizos. Because I think like they have the potential, and that like I think through like this is like the same thing what happened with like the Slavs and the Cossacks. I think that eventually the Castizos have the potential, but like let's not LARP, okay? Because these people still maintain their Asiatic phenotypes. They will. Yeah. It takes them a very long time. Like I believe there was like a family that was descended in like during the unequal treaties era in China. There was like a bunch of white families mixing with Chinese families, and then they still maintain their Asiatic phenotype. So no, I don't believe in that.
Yeah, another thing is like obviously not majority, but
this
even
woman
growing up
unfollow me. That's crazy.
Anyway, even growing up in the Balkans and stuff, like there's even growing up in the Balkans and stuff, like there's a lot of people that still like they are like pure Balkan Slavic, right? But a lot of people still look like they're fucking Mongolian. Like,
well, yeah, that's the thing.
But my point is, like, I've met a lot of people from Asia who first, second, third generation, and especially the mixed people. Like, I live around a lot of mixed people.
Also, those are probably gypsies.
No. I live around a lot of mixed Asian, like East Asian, Chinese, Japanese, Korean.
Yeah, they're not white.
Well, but my point is that they pretty much agree with us on almost all of our points.
It doesn't matter. This is like the what was it?
I mean,
like a race trader saying,
you're in a losing position. And you're like, let's make our body politic like less and smaller out of big. You know, I think that's kind of a stupid position.
I'm already extremely fluid.
My boy SVS is a fucking Yaki. Let's go.
Okay, hold up. I gotta bring it back up. My bad.
What?
It says he's setting restrictions.
What's a Yaki? What's a
Jude? Let me ask you a question real quick, Imperial.
Okay, no one's smoking on my channel.
How do you feel about Latinos becoming like the new white people?
Let's not get too far.
What do we mean by?
I'm making very big concessions. I'm already making very big concessions when it comes to castizos. I don't want 1 million of them in my nation.
Well, look, but why are you making concessions to them and not to half white, half Asian? I mean, I think that's kind of
because they still maintain their Asiatic.
Because they're Catholic. Because they're Catholic. I mean, Catholics have been a problem. Catholics have been a problem for this country forever. I mean, so
I disagree, but that's not the position. What? That's not the position why. Okay, the reason why I said is because Hispanics were literally raped into existence. Okay. Meanwhile, Asiatics have only been relatively recent at intermingling with Europeans. Like the oldest.
I just want to say that's a terrible reasoning, by the way. But okay.
But I'm making this argument because Hispanics were literally built or developed, literally born into existence by Europeans, and were eventually built into like societies that were based on, well, not actual Europeans, but like.
Well, there's a lot of white men who are going with Asian women, and I think for you just to say, well, I don't want anything to do with them because they're mixed. I think that's just a mistake. So you're saying that you want to outright throw all these people out of your movement because you don't like their genetics.
They don't like me either.
Well, I wonder why, because you're basically saying F them and I don't want anything to do with them even if they agree with them. Even if they agree with you on all your policies.
Majority of these half white, half Asiatics, they don't support. They view themselves almost as stateless. They don't like racial politics. They don't like this anyways. Majority of them are far left or radically progressive. Like they don't.
Where's your evidence for that? You have
if we look
stats and studies and like stuff like that,
if you want me to actually pull it up,
or are you just assuming based on like media that you've seen or something? Like there's a lot of think tanks that are that are pushing that narrative right now.
Have you ever talked to like a mixed person before, bro?
Yeah, I live around a bunch of them, and most of them are like very right wing, and even in the left wing.
They're conservative. They're conservative right wing, not far right wing.
That too, yeah. Conservative.
Okay, but you're gonna purity spiral all the way down. Like everyone has to go
because my nation
or mustache tomorrow. I mean, come on, dude. That's ridiculous.
Okay, no, I'm basing it off of European civilization. Majority of these people don't have the fundamental values of European civilization.
Most white people are not even proud of their own European heritage. But you'll let a commie white person in but not somebody who's like on your side.
No, what? That's what? No, I'm not gonna.
So white people are only 6% of the population of the earth, and you're like, well, let's just go ahead and cut that in half by pissing half of them off, and then on top of it, we'll kick anyone who agrees with us.
Okay, that's
politically out of the
now
club.
You're straw manning my argument. No, I never stated that. I said, and by the way, it's not half of the population. I would say it's barely 1%. It's barely even like 0.5%. Like majority of these people that are communists that hate other white people, first of all, are usually
what part of the country have you been to? What part of the country have you been to, dude? I'm from the East Coast, but I live on the West Coast, so I've got a pretty good
I'm not
handle
American.
on both coasts. So you're not American? Where are you from?
I'm Canada. Literally look at my.
Oh, you're Canadian.
Look at the fucking
Okay.
live, bro.
Oh my God, bro! This guy.
So you're Canadian?
Yeah.
Okay, and how many people are extreme right wing in Canada?
In my province, there's a lot of very right wing French Canadians.
It's growing.
You'd be surprised.
Right? No, sure, but my point is like, unless you guys are going to get political power in the next 10 years, like it don't really mean anything. So again, what I'm saying is like,
okay, now we're just Googling.
No, but I'm saying like obviously you need bigger numbers.
So I should make concessions. I should make concessions to like people that don't even have any historical lineage to my nation.
Why do you think Trump or Gavin Newsom is going to be elected president and you're not? Because they make concessions to people to get elected. That's my point.
Yeah, and they also are considered spineless.
It's the Jews, bro. And those politicians are like,
well, if you want to win, or if you want to win, you're going to have to do something. If you just want to like LARP on the internet, that's another thing.
In a two-party, yeah, well, that's exactly why. Like, for example, the Groypers, and I know Mikey will disagree with this, but like the Groypers are doing stuff that are actually like changing things.
Yeah, and guess what? A lot of Groypers are not white.
Okay, can you give me a source on that?
Where are you getting that information from?
Wait, what did you say?
Are you denying that a lot of Groypers are not white?
Okay,
I'm not denying.
Loki,
I'm not denying that some. I'm not denying that some Groypers are brown. I'm saying the vast majority are non-white Americans.
So why don't you purity spiral against the Groypers then?
Most because listen, this is the United States. I'm not American. And second of all, this is like a two-party system that's been brutally gang raped by like Jews and like lobbyists and corporate interests. Majority of these people hate
all you're doing is complaining about it. You don't actually have a plan to stop it, though.
You just said Jews 3 different ways.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, true.
But again, what do you plan? But how do you plan to do something about it if you're just going to piss off everybody who disagrees with you because they're not white? I mean, who does agree with you because they're not white?
So I'm pissing off people who are anti-American and anti-Canadian, and majority of the time, these people are not white. There are examples where people are.
Dude, you haven't been to America, but most of the people who hate America in America are white people. Okay.
Wait, let me correct that.
Yeah, but again, I
white
think those
women.
people need to go jogging in Central Park at 10 a.m. Then come
right.
back.
So yeah. So all right.
Wait, hold on. Let me make a point. So majority of these people that hate America, these white people, they're usually women. And women,
right? And that's why we're going with other. That's why we're going with Asian and Latinos. Wait.
Yeah,
This is why we go. This is why we go for Asian or Latinos. And you're like, well, if you have kids with Asian or Latinos, get out of my party, right? So,
are you like? Do you like? Are you a race mixer? Is this why you're like?
Go look at his page, dude. It's all Asian women. Dude's definitely a passport, bro.
So ketchup on the tatas was crazy to see.
That makes a lot of sense.
But even if that's true, why do you have a problem with it?
You're
right.
A race
Disgusting.
A race traitor.
Yes.
Wait, I don't know.
You sound like a liberal right now. Why are you a liberal?
Fascism is liberal. You're right.
No, you're just a liberal pretending to be
true.
Right.
No, fascism is the revitalization. Wait, hold on. Fascism is the revitalization of the true left. Mussolini said it himself.
True.
Mussolini.
I am a I am a third.
I want to point out that like saying you're not going to rage bait. It's not some very terrifying word, liberal. Like you can say it as many times as you want. It's not going to change.
Well, either one, you don't know what it actually means, or two, you do know what it means, and you're just lying about it.
But how do you define liberal?
Yeah, how do you define a liberal?
Well, it's basically Trotskyism, to be honest with you.
So you're saying liberals are the new Marxists.
Hold on. What's a Trotsky? What's a Trotskyist?
Yeah, what's a Trotskyist?
Someone who follows the policies of Trotsky.
What is
the policies of Trotsky?
Do you not know what they are?
What were the
Yeah, I know what
policies
they
of
are. Actually,
Trotsky?
I've studied Trotsky. I know what they are. Yeah.
So do you disagree with my
Okay, the
assessment
thing is,
or not?
okay, buddy, you've
What
been
are they?
asked
I'm
to
asking
define
you what they are.
something, and you have yet to actually define it.
You're
Totally.
saying that you know more about it than me, so why don't you tell me? Am I wrong?
Yeah,
or
nice
right?
try. Tell me what they are. Tell me what they are. Nice try. Tell me what they are.
Oh, so you're acting offended because I know what you are.
No,
You're
dude,
a
just
Gramsci, you're a
answer the
Gramscian
question.
Trotskyist,
Yeah.
and you're pretending to be a right. You're pretending to be a
Gramsci
right
was based. Gramsci and
LARPer.
Bodega are based, and I'm tired of saying he wasn't.
They're not based. They're literally the reason
Okay,
why
Pussy,
white
Oh,
people are
wait.
deceived.
What's your
Like, just
what's your
answer the
critique?
fucking
What's your
question.
critique of the metapolitical? What's
So-
your critique of the metapolitical?
That it's a
What's
cover
the metapolitical
for-
in the first shit? What's the metapolitical?
It's a cover for liberalism. That's what it is.
You're a
just
fucking
being a
idiot.
liberal.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
No, dude. No
That's
way,
crazy.
dude.
I asked him.
Dude, we're Trotskyites, dog. We want decentralized economic planning, don't you know? Bro, don't you
I'm
know?
still waiting.
I
I'm
want
still waiting for the
decentralization,
definition.
dog.
Yeah, bro, didn't give the definition.
Okay, I'll give you one more shot. But you have to tell me what is the metapolitical.
Why are you scared, bro?
What
are
is
you
the
scared about?
metapolitical? What is the metapolitical?
You're the smart guy. Why don't you tell me?
Everything but addressing my
Why are
question.
you scared?
What is the metapolitical?
Why are you scared?
I'm
Why
going
are
to
you
keep
scared?
you don't say. What's the metapolitical?
Oh, you're acting. So you're a
okay,
liberal
you're the one
fascist, right?
repeatedly deflecting. You've been
God.
asked
Liberal
questions and
fascist.
you've
Why-
yet to
why-
answer
why are
them.
Dude,
I'm
a
not talking
liberal
to me.
fascist
A liberal
is a
fascist
fucking
is crazy.
contradiction.
An
It's a
oxymoron.
contradiction.
What an idiot.
Imperial.
Dude,
let's
your
talk about
definition,
this.
your definition of liberal
The
is
minute-
advocating for decentralized economic planning. Fascism is the belief of centralized economic planning. You just said that we're a fucking squared circle, dog.
By the way, that
That's
was a
true.
good definition.
We're boxing, man. Listen, he's cool with selling up, his own country just to back invasions. You know, it's cool, right?
He's a
so
fetishist.
insane on his take. That's-
100%
No, he is.
a passport,
He actually
bro.
is,
I'm telling
bro.
you right now.
Can
It's
someone,
a
like,
passport, bro.
I want to check
Listen,
out his page.
I
afterwards.
wanted to say this though because like it was when we were talking about immigration, right? I came from when Mikey sent me the invite. I came from another live, and they were talking about the Confederacy. And like this woman, she said she was terminally ill, and she was pretty wealthy, you know. And she said that she emptied her bank account because she knew she's gonna, unalive, and she went and helped 15 families immigrate to the United States, and didn't leave a penny for her kids. I'm like, okay, yeah, we're cooked.
Well, a lot of here's the thing. The biggest issue. The biggest issue I have, and I don't think I think the biggest issue that started from this is the concessions when it came to giving women political rights and political advocacy. Because remember, it didn't start with the right to vote. The right to vote came in later. It first started with employment, equal and pay in these jobs that are usually heavy labor for men. These were usually given to women, as well as more work. The work week, the idea of the work week was constructed, and I'm not against the work week, but it was constructed around the idea because women were not able to work efficiently as men. So the work week had to be developed to kind of allow more constructed, more specialized days for them to be able to work. And then this idea of the pay gap happened because women were not producing as effectively as men.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, you are a fetishist. Do not talk to me about being a fed. You are a fetishist.
Dude, I sent you screenshots.
Liberals and feds.
Genuinely,
You don't even know what the metapolitical.
Yeah, listen, bro.
SVS, you don't even know what the metapolitical is. I asked you it, you stumbled, and then you refused to address it because you don't know what you're talking about.
Bro,
so never talk to me again.
We're speed running through every negative label that you can attempt to label somebody
That's
else.
so based. I'm a liberal. I'm a liberal based. But no. So
liberal fascist.
I'm a Rothbardian Marxist.
Based. Holy based. Yeah, Gramsci's based. I like his points in the metapolitical. I think Gramsci and Jonathan Bowden are both cool. I think Bodega and Mussolini are both cool. I think Hitler is cool. Like, I don't have a problem with him.
I think he's great.
Feds is crazy.
Franco was cool. I just he didn't have
cool,
that.
but Mussolini was better.
Most successful
Well, I think-
fascist nation ever. By the way.
Wait, what did
He
you
was
say?
not really a
Let's not
fascist.
let
He
that up.
cooperated with capital. He cooperated with capital, but he was cool.
Okay, you know he made.
But Franco was
Wait,
cool.
did you say what did you say, Mikey? You said
Yeah,
you
well-
like him, but who's better?
Oh, I said Mussolini was better than Franco.
Oh, okay.
You're like you should really like stop. No, he wasn't. It's
Yeah,
delusional.
dude, no. Francoism was cool. Don't get me wrong, but like, Fascism.
Anyways,
It's got a special.
I really
place in my
want
heart.
Yo, Imperial, fuck me if I'm wrong, but wasn't Franco?
Shabbos Bros.
You just called it
That's crazy.
By the way,
Shabbos Bros. He said we're Shabbos Bros.
I'm gonna put that in my
That's
TikTok,
crazy.
but-
Shabbos Bros.
Shabbos Bros.
Where am I even at? What fucking? You said
Bros
fuck
is
me if
insane.
I'm wrong, and then purposefully said. That's insane, bro. You're mod crazy.
Yeah, no.
He called it Shabbos Bros, man. Oh fuck.
Shabbos Bros.
Well,
Hell
a lot of
dude, I'm literally about to make a fucking post grunge band, and it's just gonna be named the Shabbos
Bros.
And our first album will be called Jew Maxing.
Jew Maxing, followed up by the hits.
Honestly, Nick might be right.
Followed up by the hit single "Liberal Fascist."
Oh man, or tour in Tel Aviv. Fuck. Oh, this is tough.
Nick might be
Bro,
right.
Iran is actually winning. Israel is running out of interceptors. That's so based. Yeah, they're running out.
No way.
America's not able to produce as much as they can.
You know what that tells me? You know what that tells me though? That again, it doesn't even matter because it's just gonna bring American soldiers there.
Yeah, but
that's what it's gonna come down to.
What's
Yo,
most
for all the
likely?
people, wait, I'm so sorry. I saw
Can
something
anybody
really funny.
explain how we're
For
all race
people-
traders? I'm very confused.
Wait, hold up. For all people that are trying to do the whole pearl clutching over like the Senate didn't vote for like a War Powers Act and shit, the Senate just rejected a capability to restrict Trump's ability to conduct military operations. So now they all look fucking regarded because the Senate's like, nah, dude, you can keep doing what you do to Europe. Of course, the deciding vote was fucking John Fetterman.
Dude, that dude eats pennies for fucking breakfast, bro. Jesus.
True.
Dude, I can't.
I'm gonna
that dude
end
looks
the
like
live.
fucking Sling Blade, bro.
I'm gonna end the live, but I will do
Back
another
at
one
Bush,
later on this week. This was fun.
No, dude, don't end, pussy, don't end.
Bro,
If
it's
you
like,
end-
I want to watch this next stream.
Dude, no,
Wait,
dude.
listen, if you end, we're gonna send
watch.
BB sponsored Ted Cruz missiles your way.
Dude, if you end, you're forcing my hand to have to go live again, and I'm gonna be up
TikTok.
until
I heard that Imperial is 3 weeks away from a nuclear bomb. So
right, exactly.
Oh.
Netanyahu!
He's actually threatening, Israel, becoming the main homogenous power in the Middle East.
Bro, I cannot wait to take over Canada and then immediately glass Israel. That's the first thing I'm doing. First thing, someone clip this, please. I will glass Israel.
Clipped, sent to CC.
Dude, you got the Goyim task force fucking en route to your fucking house right now.
Based. But no, so I want to. But the focus. By the way, I'm going to be trying. Do you guys know who Jack Gordon is?
Sounds like a hockey player.
No.
Never mind. I'm gonna be trying to do like a not a meetup stream, but I'm gonna do a collab stream with some people soon. I'm trying to like.
What do you think
this
about Raging Dissident from Canada?
Raging Dissident? Remind me. Hold up, I have his Twitter here. What the fuck?
But he was asking you in the comments. Realized you didn't.
Jeremy McKenzie is goated. I had some problems with one of their members, but it was all settled. I talked to him. I took
Is
them
the member
outside
the non-white dude?
No. I talked to a couple of guys in Second Sons. They're really cool. I just had some disagreements ideologically. And I was like, you guys are cool. I'm just not. I'll collab maybe, but like I don't want to intervene. And they're like, okay, that's fine. I had some problems. I had some problems with one of the members, and he still kind of fucking hates me. But like, I don't hate the guy. He's cool. And Dominion Society, I'm not officially affiliated with yet, but I am working in the process to work with them so I can get a chapter started here in Quebec. I won't be like focusing entirely. Like I'll be supporting Dominion Society.
Are they mostly in Ontario? Are they from Ontario?
Yeah, they're Ontario in the West, but They have nothing in Quebec, so I'm trying to work with like some I'm trying to like help it get started, put posters up, and I have some guys in Nouvelle Alliance that I'm cool with, so I'm gonna talk with them to get them to like kind of like.
How many things do you guys have out
Is
there?
that Santa? Wait, what do you say, Kara?
How many like things like Second Sons or Dominion or like NS-13 do you guys?
Second
put
Sons
out
is
that way?
bigger, but they're all with the Anglo population. All the French people flock to Nouvelle Alliance, and I'm trying to see if I could, because I'm French Canadian. What's up, BCC? Oh, this guy is
such a troll, dude.
No, BC is a white guy. He's Sikh, or it's like he's Hindu.
He just came back from like some thing in
No
India.
way. Was he eating Indian street shit burgers?
What is that?
I think so, but he's cool. He's cool. He's a lost Canadian. He's a lost Canadian.
lost Canadian that became a.
But he's based as fuck. Like he's a racial purist. He will only marry a white woman. So that's kind of based. But he's like
only marrying a white woman as a Sikh. I don't know.
BC, you're staying here. It's my lifetime mission,
Mikey. Like
it's my lifetime mission.
I did not.
It's my lifetime mission to make you a Canadian. Make you like a Christian. That is my mission. But anyways, I'm gonna end the live. I'm gonna watch the next stream.
My god! What a faggot!
Oh.
And I will do
does that mean
another.
we can just drop a bunch?
During the boarding school era, they took that name away from us, and they assigned us a different name. So, yeah.
Oh, you have a Native American background?
Yeah, I am. Yes, I am. Well, my story is about where we live right now. We're in New Mexico, and we live in a village. There's dirt roads, and there's like walkways, and just up the road from us is the old battleground. That's from like 400 years. And I go up there every now and then to clean that house. This is a big old house there. It was restored because there was a structure there. I guess it was a house there, and the lady went and rebuilt the place. Anyway, I go in that house, and I'm just cleaning away, minding my own business, and I hear somebody whistling, and I'm like, who's whistling? I kind of looked around like, what? And I thought, is there somebody in here? And when I go walk through there's somebody that walks with me. And I'm just like, well, just get done. That's all I am. And it's really weird because it slows down. It feels like time slows down. Anyhow, I get done. And when I get outside the house, I can breathe really good again. It's like inside, you kind of have to, it's real thick. The air's real thick. And I just kind of have to, when I go outside, I just have to shake myself off. But yeah, it's built on a battleground. And there's still the arrowheads on there. And it's interesting, but I don't like staying there because I don't know. It just feels weird. But down in our place where we live, it's 160 years old. That's the structure, and it was rebuilt. And when there's a spirit in here. There's a spirit in here, and every now and then it'll kind of let us know it's here. It'll push stuff off of the counter. It'll kind of just do things. And my dogs follow it, and like it's trying to play with them. And I'm like, "What are you following?" And then sometimes my dogs will just be barking. They'll be barking at the wall, and I'm like, "There's no one there." And so, to help the situation. And it's not a bad feeling, you know, it's not like harmful, but I just kind of have to kind of keep it at bay. So we smudge and we cedar off, and, you know, it keeps it at bay. It's what I'm trying to say is that, you know, they're in their dimension and I'm here in reality, and just kind of keep them back. And, you know, when you do things like that, I think it really keeps your mind, you know, because sometimes it can get way out there and scare the hell out of you. I have a wooden horse my boyfriend made me. I had it hanging on the wall, and it was faced toward my TV. Well, the next morning, it's facing toward my window. And I was like, and I asked my son, I said, did you turn that? He goes, no. He goes, I didn't touch it. And I was like, okay. Somebody's telling me something. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'll find out down the road. But it's really weird that when there's something going on with my family, there's something moves in the house. And it kind of like, you have to do something about it. Like a messenger or message telling you. I'll message you.
I mean, did you ever see it? Did you ever see anything?
No, I haven't seen anything yet. I think it's just keeping itself unseen. But what I'm thinking, and I feel it, it's a woman. A woman used to stay in here because the Pueblos, it's kind of like a one room place that they put the kitchen in and the bedrooms, but I feel like it's a woman, and she stayed here and she, kept the house clean and everything. But this is what's interesting. If I scrub the floors, clean it really good, scrub my bathroom, clean the kitchen, everything, that thing stays away. There's no action. But when things get, how houses get, cluttered sometimes, that's when that thing starts coming around.
So it's it seems negative. Like it feeds off that disorganization, that, that lack of cleanliness. And and that's numerous times too. Like, I always find, especially like depression in the mind too, it really manifests when things are out of order like that. It's, I don't know. I think it's definitely not just me too. I think a lot of people feel like that, especially if you have OCD or whatever. You're like, it's like just scrubbing everything.
I think that there's other things that happen. Maybe I'm not really paying attention because I've learned to live with it, but I do what I know with my knowledge, and it respects it. I'm part Pueblo. So when I came here, it just made me, I felt like I was home. I'm home, I'm home. I'm where I'm supposed to be. Whatever is going on here is, just let it be. But across the street from us is a Catholic church, big old Catholic church. And I will tell you one thing. When they have a funeral over there, the dogs go crazy. Every dog in this neighborhood is barking and they're howling. And I was like, and there's no bell ringing, nothing, but they're all, and I was just thinking to myself, maybe that spirit's leaving and they can see it. And that's why they're barking, I just kind of get, let my dogs bark, just let them bark, because I don't know what's going on with them. And I don't know if that person, they can see it moving, because the animals can see more than we can. And
I believe that too.
Yeah. And so I kind of have to rein it in And there's the place where we live used to be a big house. And I guess one Pueblo family lived in this house, and they had to, divide it up. And there's this room, this apartment that I clean, and it's called Hummingbird. It's beautiful, real relic type place. Anyway, when I'm in there, I always feel like somebody's tapping me on the back. It's kind of like what are you doing?
I think a lot of people have had very similar experiences, especially without seeing something, but you just know something is there, right? Like you can feel it, man. Like I can't see it, but I can feel it. Like it's one of those things. It's hard to describe. But we got to go around the panel now. We're gonna go to Sheena. Sheena, do you have any questions? Sheena, you gotta unmute. Are you having issues with your phone? She's probably just cursing right now. Like,
no, I have an issue. I actually freaking was.
I could feel your anger.
No, I feel like, okay, I was like scrubbing, speaking of OCD, I'm scrubbing my sink out listening, and I'm like wiping my finger because I'm like, what is the hell is this? So anyways, I loved your story. Again, you're dealing with indigenous, native. You have a lot of energy. It's a whole nother level. I have friends that are indigenous and so forth. Willie Windwalker is one of my closest friends. And, you're dealing with a mix here, right? And the cleaning. They say, and what I do in my home is I rearrange furniture because, everything holds energy, right?
Oh, yeah.
So even if I move a little bit of stuff, please stay muted, okay?
I feel hard.
Yeah. So everything, you want to move around, you want to, change up the energy level. I don't think it's anything bad with the lady. I think it's just more of a protection. That's the way that she lived. And you're smudging and so forth. It does keep things at bay. You guys smudge. I have smudging spray. I normally use Palo Santos. Just because I do so many readings and I'm dealing with so many spirits on a regular, everyday level. It just seems stronger to me. So, you guys work more, like I said, like with sage and with smudging. But I feel like it's positive. I don't even get anything negative. I feel as though she kind of almost feels like it's still her place. And I believe she lived there previously. So, does she want to show herself? She probably doesn't. If they don't want to, they won't. Right? So, but at least it's a good thing. You're not dealing with creepy, bad stuff that, when there's something. And whistling, I don't mess with whistling at night. I'm very funny. I don't want anybody in my home whistling because it brings in not positive. I've always thought that and felt that. So I never whistle at night.
Don't you ever?
I don't.
My mother told me that if you whistle at night, somebody's going to whistle back at you.
Yeah, I don't like whistling at night. I feel like it evokes things. I don't know what it is. I just feel it in my heart. I just don't like it. But I loved your story. I feel like it's more positive.
This house
He took it from AIPAC directly. She also took she took it from there too.
She took it.
She took anyone can take money from it as a politician. You can take as much money as you want.
Dude, she gave it to Trump.
She did not. Do you have any proof of that?
Fuck off.
Give me proof of that.
What do you mean? Do I have any proof of that?
Give me proof. Give me proof.
Dude.
Prove it to me. Because I can search our track AIPAC right now and prove you wrong.
Well, what's the difference? Like, what difference does it make? Money is money.
You can prove.
So what's the difference?
You can prove me wrong that Miriam Adelson didn't give Trump a lot of money.
So she gave him $230 million?
I didn't say she gave him $230 million.
Also, then he took money from AIPAC, man. Why are you saying he didn't take money, but now he is taking money from AIPAC? Why are you just contradicting yourself?
Bro, like 30 seconds ago, you didn't know who Miriam Adelson was.
No, I do know who that person is.
20 seconds ago, you said she took money from AIPAC.
Yes, as a politician, you can take money.
Fucking stop it. She's not a politician.
She can take money out of AIPAC. Anyone can take it out of a politician.
She's not a politician. Now you're just making shit up. You're making everyone look bad. You're not smart.
Let me talk to Sunflower a little bit. What's your deal other than cats? What do you love to talk about?
I mean, I believe the majority of the conversation we were talking about the current conflict in Iran, the military action in Iran by America, and if it's justified or not.
I mean, whether it's justified or not, do you have the ability to change it?
No.
Okay, so what difference does it make?
I mean, you could say that about a lot of different things.
I mean,
can you guys personally change Israel's actions? Why do you care if you can't?
Yes, we can. We can literally change their actions. It's really
wait. Are you Jewish?
I am. Why y'all hating on me?
I'm not. I am not Jewish. SVS just asked me why
I was talking to the guy that was like, "Oh, well, you can't change it. What are you gonna do about it?" We can still talk about whether or not it's good or bad.
Well. How would you know all the details you would know to make such an evaluation? Like for Iran, for example, how do you
argument? Like, well, you can have a conversation.
Okay, so give me your argument.
Knowledge.
Okay, so what's your position then? What's your position?
I do not think America should be destabilizing the Middle East. I do not think they should be getting involved in military in wars in the Middle East. Like, it's we've been at war in the Middle East my entire life. I would kind of like America not be involved in war in the Middle East any longer.
Are you willing to go to war to stop it from happening?
Go to war to stop the war. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yeah.
Would I? No, I would not.
So then you don't really believe in it then?
I mean, dude, you're not making an argument. You might think that you're intelligent by saying these things. You're not making an argument. You're not making logical argument about anything.
I'm just pointing out
that you don't unless you have perfect knowledge and perfect control over the outcome of the thing.
So let me ask you this. When's the last time you went up to a woman and asked her out on a date?
I mean, I go on dates with women. I mainly use dating apps.
Do they have penises?
No. See, again, you're just trying to use ad hom. You aren't smart, brother. Like you aren't making an argument of any kind.
I'm not saying that I'm smart. I never said that I was. Are you? I
mean, I would never assume from anything that you are.
Wait. Are you prejudiced against people who are unintelligent?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm sure you have. If you're American, you have a vote, and you're unintelligent.
Do you hate black people because they're unintelligent?
I don't believe any particular group of people are unintelligent.
That's not why.
What do you mean?
Hold on. You're saying Somali people are so smart as white people?
I think individuals are either smart or not smart.
So are Somalis smarter than white people, averagely?
I don't know.
They're not. They're not at all.
Do you hate white people, Sunflower?
No, I don't hate any group of people.
Do you think that America should be? Do you think that America should be?
You hate Americans. What are you, Canadian?
Do you think America should be less?
Americans. You guys don't even know how to engage anything. You guys are just trying to use ad hom or some sort of attack.
Do you think? No, wait. Do you think America should be less white than it is currently?
I think America should be whatever America is and have whatever type of people in America it has.
So just
I don't think
open the
America
gates.
needs to be white to be American.
So just open the gates and let whoever can make it to the border.
Again, never make that. These are all strawman arguments. You guys don't even know how to have a logical argument.
But you're not saying anything by saying, well, I think it should just be whatever it is. So you have no opinion.
Okay.
That's literally no opinion, right?
You do not know. Ask me an opinion. I mean, again, you guys don't know how to have a conversation.
Do you think America should be less white than
guys,
it is today?
if you guys just want to continue to have the conversations with each other, you guys want to go jerk each other off later. Who's the bottom? Can I ask you who's the bottom between you?
What's wrong with that? Are you homophobic now, Sunflower?
No, I'm not. I'm curious why you're so concerned about these things. Why are you writing each other so hard? Why are you writing each other so hard?
Sunflower, if I want to jerk you off later, are you going to be offended by that?
I would prefer you not touch me. I do not consent to that because I don't find you sexually attractive.
Wait, you believe in consent now?
Yeah, I do believe in consent.
So wait,
do you not believe in? Can you answer me? Do you believe in consent?
Well, I want you to define what it means to you. Do we have the?
What are you talking, dude? Like you are so unsensible.
Wait, you believe in the vote? You believe in voting, right?
You're just asking me questions, right? You're not providing anything.
I'm providing evidence that you actually don't believe in anything.
You're asking me these questions. The burden of proof is on you.
Hold on. Can you withdraw consent after sex? It's a yes or no question, Sunflower. Can you withdraw consent after smacks? Can you?
And then I got a question for you.
After you'd have to be more specific about the situation.
So can a girl withdraw consent after a guy finishes? Yes or no?
Did she consent in the first place?
Yes, she did. So can she withdraw consent?
Were they inebriated?
They were both consenting. The guy wore protection. She gave permission until he was finished. Can she withdraw consent after he finishes?
Were they inebriated?
What does that even mean?
You don't know what inebriated means?
No, what does it mean?
Under the influence of drugs or alcohol.
No. That's first off, you can't with or give consent. So even if they're both intoxicated, they can't with or give consent.
Okay.
So if they were both not intoxicated,
dude, I'm leaving. Have a good night, guys. Like whatever.
Night, I didn't even get to my question yet, dude.
Have a good night.
You guys are like not.
You didn't even answer my question. Can a girl withdraw?
I do not need to talk to you. You are not an intelligent person. You do not have good.
What is the sixth planet away from the sun?
You are a bigot.
What's the sixth planet away from the sun?
Ask a question.
What's the sixth planet away from the sun?
Nobody's been able to have any sort of conversation since this.
Sunflower. What's the sixth planet away from the sun? Sunflower. I'm not intelligent.
Off the top of my head, I'm not that familiar.
Saturn. I'm intelligent. You don't know a fifth grade science question. Have a good day, cuck. Have a good day. Jesus Christ, doesn't know a fucking fifth grade science question.
Hey. Oh my God. Can you explain to me how that has any relevance to anything?
You called me unintelligent and you never answered my question.
You have a lot of very unintelligent views.
Where did the host go?
I'm here.
So the host likes to just let other people run his live.
You never answered. You let me finish.
I'm here.
You let me finish.
Wait. You've said homophobic things. Aren't you a bigot, Sunflower?
If you think I'm a bigot, that's fine. If that's your opinion.
So wait, but what's wrong with being a bigot? If a woman doesn't want to have sex with somebody, isn't she a bigot because she doesn't want to?
No, because you can have consent over your own body. It's
right. No, that's discrimination, though, right?
No, it's not. You have the right to your own bodily autonomy.
No, that's not what discrimination means. Consent involves discrimination. You discriminate who you give consent to.
This guy's pro-choice.
I am pro-choice.
You're actually a baby on life. You're a baby on life.
Consent. Wait.
I mean, like, why do you guys not run your own life? You just come into a live and look at other people?
Discrimination involves consent. And consent involves discrimination.
The way that you're positing the question, I would not agree with.
Why? Because it's inconvenient to your.
You have the right to your own bodily autonomy, right? Like you guys are bigots.
Well,
right?
there's no. What's a right? Wait, what's a right? What's a right?
Someone deciding if they want to.
What is a right? What is a right? Do you know what a right is?
Again, like, can you stay on a single topic? Like, you guys aren't looking to have a conversation.
You're not even answering any questions. Shut up, Sunflower. You're not even answering any questions. Thank you.
He's scared. Okay, Nick.
Go let your wife fuck other guys. Oh my God.
What about me, dude?
Huh, Nick?
Why are you? You said you're anti-communist. Yet you're basically acting just like them. So what's up with you?
Well, you're calling us trolls. Oh my God, Nick, you're calling us trolls.
Are you not?
I'm not trolling. I'm asking you a question. I asked him. I'm going to ask you. But it's a simple question. Can a girl who man and woman are not both? They're not intoxicated. Okay, they perfectly consented to each other, and the guy finishes. Can she withdraw consent?
No.
But in cases, actually by law, they can't consent. Why is that? They can withdraw consent. Why can the female withdraw consent after sex?
I don't know, dude. Laws are weird.
So laws are weird? So just like how the EDL law says if I'm anti-Semitic, I can go to jail for that. Isn't that a weird crime?
What's a weird crime?
The EDL executive order where schools get defunded for being anti-Semitic. I can be kicked out of the United States on a visa, and I can get fired from my job and even arrested for if I get proven of anti-Semitism.
Yeah, that's also a weird law. We shouldn't have that law.
All laws are weird. And do you think I should have the right to own a pew right?
I don't think rights exist.
Do you think rights exist? So therefore, I should be able to grape you because rights don't exist?
No, what?
But the right to consent, you said to the right to consent, but you don't believe in rights. So therefore, why can't I grape you if you don't believe in rights?
Because I can stop you from.
So if I beat you up and then you're knocked out and then I grape you, are you going to charge me?
No.
So you're not going to charge me if I grape you, and you're not going to charge me?
No, I'm going to shoot you before you do that.
So, okay, let's say a grown man does it to an 18-year-old girl. She can't help herself. Does she have the right to charge him?
Who cares?
It's a yes or no question. Does she have the right to charge him?
Why are you grilling me like this?
No, because you said I'm unintelligent and you don't believe in rights, but therefore a guy can grape a girl then and you're okay with it.
No, that doesn't follow at all.
So then you're not, so then you don't like the rights of people having pews. You don't like the rights of people having that. You don't like the freedom of speech rights. You don't like anything of that. So you do think if anyone speaks out loudly, they should be unalived.
It's not how logic works.
The freedom of speech is a right, correct? It's a right.
The freedom of speech
is a
thing that is given to you.
So if you don't have the right to have freedom of speech, like in the Middle East, should you be unalived for criticizing the government?
You could be.
But should you be?
I would say no.
So then you have the right to freedom of speech of the government. Thank you. Right.
I'm not the government, bro. I am not the underlying threat of force that is employing these rights.
Okay, so then I can hire. So then I have the right to hire only white people. I have the right to beat up any race I want. I have the right to be racist. I have the right to be anti-Semitic. I have the right to be anything I want because, by your definition, everything is a right. Drinking's a right. You know why? Because you have to buy water.
What do you think a right is?
A right? Something that allows you to do something without being unlawfully harmed or imprisoned.
What?
That is a right.
What does the law have to do with it? If it's a right, it's entitled to you.
Yes, because you're protected. Because you're protected. God made those commandments by law under the law of Moses, but God changed those laws.
Right, but God didn't write the Constitution.
Yes, but he said, "But you shall."
Laws of the government.
So wait, Nick, are you a Christian?
Yes.
So then, but you shall not murder. That's a law and a right. You shall not do that.
It's a negative right, but it's a negative right. It's not a positive right. Though.
Wait. That was a good example
of a right.
If it's a law that you should not murder, do you have a right to not be murdered?
Do I have the right not to be murdered? Yes, because every life is sacred comparing to Jesus.
But also it still has to be enforceable to be a right. To be a right, it has to be enforceable though.
So wait,
if it is enforceable, it's enforced by force.
Is Jesus against abortion? Is Jesus against abortion?
Well, wait, hold on. What do you mean? Wait. Like even within the Constitution, it says the right to free speech, the right to bear arms, meaning if someone tries to take those rights from you, you have the right and maybe even the obligation or the duty to use force in order to enforce the rights that are being stripped from you, correct?
The obligation.
Right, and so does the state.
So wait, women don't have the right to vote then?
Also has the duty and the obligation to step in and stop them and use force.
So then women don't have the right to vote. Women don't have the right to bear arms. Women don't have the right to cook or do anything. Women don't have the right to speak unless a man gives them the right to. So therefore, you don't think anything throughout history that is a right. Therefore, women have no right to go to war. They have no right to be nurses. They have to stay at home. If they burn dinner, you have the right to beat your wife. You have every single thing to do because it's protected by no rights. You do know that, right?
What are you talking about?
So during the 1930s and 40s, were you able to beat your wife?
What?
Were you able to beat your wife in the 1940s?
How is that relevant?
So you had the right to do that. Now you don't have the right. So if you get rid of that right, where you cannot hit women, okay? You cannot hit women.
How do you? Okay, all right. Let's say you did have that right, and then that right was gotten rid of. How do you get rid of that right?
Well, because it's under God's command, like you said.
No.
Yes,
How do you? No, it's 1930.
When was Jesus born?
Wait. December 31st, whatever the last day of December is, 1930. New Year's Day, 1931. The new law is passed. You can no longer beat your wife. How do you stop people from beating their wives?
First law ever. No, I'm playing.
How do you forcefully? Okay. Forcefully
how do
doing
you do it?
How do I do it? How do people do it in general?
How is it done?
Well, therefore, under the protection law, women were able back to defend themselves. Therefore, they can do it in a way to unalive their husband.
No.
Yes, they were. Women were allowed to unalive their husband if they were getting abused.
That wasn't the question. The
But I
question
gave you the answer.
was no. That wasn't the answer because that wasn't the question.
It was a threat of losing their job.
The question was, you're allowed to beat your wife. All of a sudden, this new law passes. Now you're not allowed to beat your wife anymore. How does the state stop people from beating their wives?
Because it's forced upon. By the way, you can force upon it by taking away their jobs.
Yeah, by exercising force.
So exercising force. So you
don't have rights.
So you don't have rights. So I don't have
You have
rights.
entitlements that are secured by the fact that the state is willing to execute force against other people for violating.
What is the Second Amendment? What is the Second Amendment?
The right to keep and bear arms.
So is that a right?
Insofar as you can keep it.
So therefore, it is a right. So your definition, if we didn't have that right, we would not legally allowed to have arms.
Insofar as you can keep it. Are you listening?
Yes, but if you got rid of that, what would happen?
I would shoot anyone that would try to take my guns.
So it was signed in 1776. Okay, signed in 1776. Do you think that it should be changed because weapons are becoming more deadlier now?
No.
So you're telling me, are weapons more dangerous in 1776 or now?
Now.
So do you think black people who have been charged should be able to own an Uzi, an AK-47?
Depends on the crime.
Shut up, no.
It does depend on the crime.
So if a black guy unalive someone and they're a gangster, but they still have the right because they bought those PPs before, you should not be able, as an American citizen, be able to have an Uzi or an AK-47. Just look at all the school beatings that happen for people able to get that.
So
hey guys, there's a lady here. Maybe you guys should just let her jump in when you want to. Okay.
Yeah. Let's just say that that's true. How do you stop that person from possessing that firearm?
It's literally called mental or psychological evaluation to make sure they're able to see if they're mentally evaluated to actually have that. It's literally that simple.
So are you saying the state's not? Are you saying the state's not executing force there?
Force there? No, because getting psychically evaluated is literally saying you are mentally capable of owning this firearm and not doing harm to others or yourself.
But if you're required to get evaluated by the state, and if you don't get evaluated by the state and you are caught with that firearm that you haven't been evaluated to be able to receive.
So then why don't people get them illegally anyway?
What is the state going to do?
Well, people do it all the time now.
It's going to execute force against you.
So then why do people buy guns illegally still?
They still do, and the state still executes force against them.
Is that a good thing to have? Is that a good thing to have?
Is what a good thing to have?
If someone buys a gun illegally, should that person be tracked down?
Yes.
So therefore, doing a medical psychological evaluation is a better step towards making gun safety for everyone. Therefore, lower PPU rates.
Right. That doesn't refute my point. That doesn't refute my point. You're infringing on the right
Well,
Alleged
I think
right.
I think I would just say that this whole conversation proves that everybody has a limit to their standards, and that's fine with me. But I want Deja to say something since there's a woman here, and
Deja,
we don't get a lot of
you're at
ladies
least
here. So.
Yeah, go ahead, Deja. You're at least 18, right?
Yeah.
Great. What would you like to say?
About anything or about the current conversation being had?
Anything you want.
Okay. Well, I guess I was just coming up here to talk about the conflict with Iran and wondering where your guys' stances are on that.
I hate it's not to be honest, it's real simple. We should not be in the middle of Iran. We were wrong about everywhere else in the Middle East so far in the United States. We were wrong about Syria, the Taliban. We were wrong about Middle East. Therefore, attacking Iran makes no sense. And people who are even like combat veterans who are speaking out against it are getting thrown out of the Senate for doing that. I do think it's an Israeli influence because we are forced to, and we're sending our soldiers, our men and women to go fight a war that we should never be a part of. So therefore, it is a war that we're fighting for Israel now, not even America anymore.
Hey, you better chill out,
agree
Maddie.
with you.
Whatever my leader wants, y'all
Calm
better
down. Your
follow
leader
suit,
literally
guys.
likes fighting for
All right. What about Deja? What do you think?
Yeah, I have to agree with whoever was just talking. I think it's a bit ridiculous that we're involved in a conflict that could have been prevented through diplomatic ways. I don't know.
Well, I'll give a controversial take, but I'll let Nick go first. And hello, Kai. By the way, you can definitely give an opinion too. We have two women here now, so yeah. All right, go ahead, Nick.
I was just gonna say I agree with the troll. Like it's totally we're
The
acting
troll?
on behalf of Israel. Yes.
I'm a troll. You believe women don't deserve to have rights? Don't even.
What,
bro?
You said he doesn't believe in rights. You don't believe in any rights as limited by your definition. No one has rights, so women can't vote.
By framing it as like only women don't deserve to have rights, and then applying it to me.
No, because by definition,
trolling.
by saying no one has rights, therefore women should not be able to vote, and women should still get their ass beat by their husbands for outspeaking their husband. Like, what are you talking about?
Again, trolling.
How's that trolling when your whole thing was getting rid of rights in general?
Bro.
All right. This is going to go on a loop.
Stop
I get it. Kai, what's your opinion on the Iran war? I know you have a bloodlust, so you want to see the nukes. So. I'm just kidding.
I mean, I would rather not talk about my opinion on that, but in a general scheme, I'm not a fan of it.
Let's go.
So I'll take the opposite approach just for the sake of argument, because when 9/11 happened and Iraq and Afghanistan, I was totally anti-war, and my perspective has shifted a little bit. Not because I really love war or something, but I do think that there's a lot of theater among a lot of the stuff. Meaning it almost feels to me like they're scheduled this, or okay, in 2026, Iran, we're just going to go ahead and take you guys out, and we're going to move along with the agenda as it was set forth. I don't really get the sense that this is some sudden move that just happened overnight. I feel like this has been planned for a long, long time. All the things we're seeing happening in the Middle East has been planned for 100 years, this is what I see it is here's what it is, in my opinion. It is kind of like a greater Israel, but it's also this greater Vatican, British Empire thing, banking cartel as well. So it's is it Israel? Yes. But is it also other things going on? Absolutely. So I think it's just a very complicated situation.
Who owns
but,
those other things?
Well, here's the thing is no matter who owns them, everybody's involved, right? There's a lot of Europeans, there's a lot of Africans, there's a lot of Asians, there's a lot of every kind of group of people that are making deals with all this stuff, and for convenience or fear or whatever it is. So I don't know exactly what it is, but I definitely think everybody has to take. I think you have to give everybody responsibility.
Why should we attack Iran though? Why should we attack Iran?
I think.
Well, I'm not going to say that we should, but what I'm saying is go ahead.
There is a class of people that is in charge of all this, and a majority
but again,
of a certain demographic.
Yeah, I agree with the Freemasons. Well, yeah, I agree with that for the most part too. I think Freemasons are part of it. Although some people have argued that the Freemasons were overthrown. Some people have argued. Wait, some people have argued that the Freemasons were overthrown 100 years ago and now they've been infiltrated, so they're not even what they were before. Which I don't know if I go that far, but I'm just saying there's different arguments about it. That's why I'm saying like, I don't have like a hard opinion, but generally speaking, Freemasonry does seem to be like a crypto Judaism of some sort, in my opinion, right? Like neo-Gnosticism, essentially. So I think Gnosticism in general is like a problem, right? Like I give an exception for John because he calls himself a Manichaean, which is a lot more sophisticated. Like a lot of Christianity is very like influenced by Manichaeanism, for example, right?
Yes,
like I don't make a blanket statement. So
well, it's that alone, and I can say it because you already said I'm anti-Semitic, but I'm saying.
But like here's the thing is like with Iran, like I'll be honest with you, it's kind of I feel about Iran like how I feel with Russia. Like I don't hate Iran or Iranian people, but I definitely don't trust them. And it's kind of like Russians. Like I don't hate them, but I don't trust the Russians. I think
you trust Christians. You trust Christians. You do know that if it did happen, like we ran out of every single Christian in the world, and you wanted the Crusades to happen again, every single Christian you would see would oblige to do that because next to Christians, he would gladly do that and fight against what's happening in the world. Therefore, I would rather have the Christian nation fight against what's happening in this world right now than our military, who is literally fighting a war that we don't need to be a part of. We would attack the people who are in control.
I agree. I mean, this is the reason I didn't join the military because I didn't want to get paid to go, attack people that had nothing to do with what I believe in.
What did you say, Nick?
I said I don't agree. This is just more evidence that you're trolling.
I'm trolling, really. So you don't think every single Christian during you don't think Christians would want a crusade? Those are fake Christians.
Well, I don't. I disagree because I think the Crusades were. I think the Crusades.
I did say that.
Really,
I literally said Crusades. I think if every Christian. I think
the Crusades were influenced by things outside of Christianity for sure.
No, because we fought for the religion.
Yeah, but there was a lot of like occultism involved in a lot of that too. Like if you haven't looked at the history, you should for sure.
Like Nick should sign up. Would be willing to sign up to go kill.
Yes, because as a Christian myself, and you as a Christian, I said you would join along too.
I mean, not necessarily. Like, I don't think the Christians like need to go and crusade against people.
Okay, so the ones that then the people who are getting unalived in Nigeria who are Christian don't deserve to fight back.
Say what now?
So people are getting unalived in Nigeria.
What are you doing, Kathy Newman?
I mean, I'll be honest with you. Like, I'm much more concerned with the Christians that are like here in Europe than I am with Nigeria. I mean,
okay, so the people the 9 children got unalived by a transgender last year. 9 Catholic students. Do you think we have the right to fight back? Arena, who's unalived?
Can you make a coherent point without like radically switching subjects?
So I get what you're saying, but like it's kind of a boring
I don't get what he's saying at all.
Direction, yeah.
Because Nick, you think I'm trolling.
But Deja, what do you think?
Yeah, you're trolling.
And Deja and Kyle,
Like, I can get you fucking kicked off if I wanted to. I'm on my
all right, just relax. Just chill. Deja, what do you think about all
your
this?
bank information? How about that?
I kind of spaced out. You guys are talking about things I'm not too familiar with.
Are you a Christian or Muslim?
No,
I can't keep track.
I'm native, so I have like my own cultural, spiritual beliefs. I don't really follow any mainstream religion.
Do you think like what's your opinion? Are you like an East Coast native or are you like a West or Midwestern native? If you don't mind me asking.
West.
Okay, so are you familiar with the early history of America at all, or like the eastern side, or not really?
Yeah, I'm pretty familiar.
Do you feel it's like I have this opinion, and I don't know what your opinion on it is, so I'm being genuine. So like when I grew up on the East Coast and I was learning about it, like it seemed to me based on what I learned that when Europeans first showed up in America, that they kind of got along relatively well with the natives, and then as time progressed, I'm talking about in America. I'm not talking about like south of the border or anything. But it seemed like over time, as the British and French empires got more involved in America directly, like those trade relations broke down, right? Like with the Algonquin and stuff like that. How do you feel about like early American history versus like the Western expansion? Because like I totally disagree with the way that America expanded for the railroad and commerce and all that. I think that was a tragedy. But I don't necessarily think that like Europeans coming here at the beginning was like an ill-intentioned thing or something, right?
Yeah, we're paying for it now because every single time now the people pushed all the natives out of America. Now we're paying for it.
Right. But Deja, what do you think?
I think early American history with Native Americans, they were peaceful at first. But then I think the government sort of got greedy with the land that they wanted, and they wanted expanded westward, which kind of broke down those ties because you're stripping these people off of their lands and kind of really treating them in a violent manner. I mean, treaties were wrote to try to keep this peaceful, but then again, the government backtracked and broke those treaties. I don't know. I'm not too sure.
I would disagree with that.
Yeah.
Not a great assessment.
Okay. Valid.
In what way?
Why would you disagree?
I agree with what you said.
It wasn't necessarily that we were stripping them of their land. The land was largely uninhabited.
You guys, the U.S. and the natives had a peace treaty, and you guys literally try to get over it for oil. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and then when you guys would find gold.
You guys literally force them. No, Nick, you force them to go to Canada. You force them to go to Canada. You force them. No, Canadians are paying for Native Americans from America. Canadians are paying for it, and you're not paying us to pay for them because you guys wanted oil. You wanted oil in your country, and they have rich oil.
It's not. But see, this thing is not the right thing, though. Like,
not you. I'm saying Americans.
Yeah.
We wanted oil in like the early to mid 17th century.
1900s and actually during the 18 to 1900s.
Yeah, no, that's not what I'm talking about.
But you stole their land.
I didn't steal their land.
It was a complicated thing.
Well,
like,
you disagree with it.
And again, this is the thing is like I'm embarrassed as a European the way that was handled because I think like I was saying before, like I think the first 200 years of America. I think the first couple hundred years of America, there like for example, I'll give you an example, right? Like my ancestors came from like Scotland and Wales, right? And they fought for 1,000 years against the British. You know what I mean? They literally fought for 1,000 years and couldn't like take it anymore and came over here to America to escape the British Empire, right? And lived like alongside other people of color, like natives and blacks. And because they were just lower class because they weren't a part of like what had been here for a while, right? So I'm saying like, you know, kind of like how they put natives on reservations. Now most white Americans are also a part of the reservation that is the United States. Like we're just basically in a labor camp, essentially. Like that's all America has essentially turned into a giant labor camp. I mean, yeah, you have some freedom. You can buy a car. You can do this. You can buy $1 million house that's like not worth it, right? But is that freedom?
Do you think people should pay for them though?
Say what?
Do you think in Canada alone, because Canadian, I mean, who is a Canadian, who is also Indigenous, who is also, you know, Ojibwe and Métis, Indigenous. Therefore, do you think people's tax dollars should go towards the beneficiary of Native Americans?
Do you think that doesn't happen in America?
I know it happens, but a lot of your natives are paying for. We're paying for a lot of your natives that were born in your country because they came to Canada. Now we're paying for them.
So you're not even American. That's why you're such a troll.
Troll, okay.
He actually was American and then moved.
Well, but here's the thing, though. Like, I mean, let's be honest. Like Canada, you know, you have bigger problems than that. I mean, you guys have a bunch of other immigration, and again, here's my problem with a lot of the immigration talk, right? Like, in my opinion, America is. First of all, it's Native Americans. Second of all, it's Europeans, and third of all, it's Black people. Right? I think these three groups have some sort of relationship with America that needs to be sorted first. Then everybody else who wants to come here, they need to respect that the three of us kind of have our own issues to work out, and I think that that's not a bad thing to acknowledge, right? But what happens is what I see happening is like everybody's like, well, nobody's illegal on stolen land. And here's what I'm saying is like, look, if we want to give all this land back to the Native Americans, I would much rather do that than say, hey, anyone in the world who wants to come here and be a slave on the U.S. slave camp for global corporations, like like I would much rather just say everybody has to leave except for natives, right? I think that's a much better plan than, hey, let's just let everyone in the world come here. And what I don't like is how they commodify like Native Americans and like blacks and poor whites and say, oh, all you guys are the same. So just advocate for, endless immigration because America has magic dirt that makes everybody peaceful and loving and blah, 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 which is just a lie, right? Like so much blood has been spilled here
Right.
for
So
good
like,
or
why
bad
should we
reasons,
be-
right?
Hold on.
Why should
Two
we
questions.
be prioritizing the natives?
Yeah, exactly. But two questions. One, are we going off the standards of liberals thinking that dudes can become chicks? In which case I'd be able to come a native and stay here? Or that's my first question.
I don't know what you mean by that. I'm just saying, like, generally speaking, that they have this like liberal ideology that like there's no one illegal in stolen land. So anybody who can come to America should be able to come here, right? And what I'm saying is that natives obviously have some right to this land because they've been here the longest. Europeans came next, and then black people came for whatever reasons they came for. And again, I'm not saying that to be disrespectful. I'm saying it's a complicated situation, right? Like, yeah, I don't think it's all like this, like one thing, like I think a lot of white people came here as slaves, I'll be honest with you. So like, I don't think that it's like a one catch all thing. And I think that Native Americans were enslaved to each other, and Native Americans did bad things to each other before Europeans ever showed up either. So again, like everybody can purity spiral and blame everybody. Like, you're worse than this because this happened, or I just think that that's
Right.
never useful
I
in the
agree.
real
So
conversation.
it's not like a really relevant conversation to have.
I didn't really answer.
Well, I don't really understand what you're asking. So
I'm asking if we're going off the standards of men thinking that they can become women, in which case I would become native instead of Jewish.
Well, I don't think that's really how that works, to be honest.
But what do you think, Dave? What do you think about what I said, Deja? Because I think you understand probably better what I'm trying to get at.
I think going back to the nobody's illegal on stolen land doesn't really apply to all immigrants. I think it applies to more of immigrants migrating from Latin America.
But just really quick, I'm not meaning to interrupt you, but like Native Americans didn't get along with tribes neighboring them, right? Like, why do you feel more affinity for people south of the border that have nothing to do with like your culture? You see what I'm saying? Like, unless you're like really Southern California or something like that. I mean, I don't know, but like even then, like I don't necessarily know that that's like the same tribe or something. Like I live in like where the Ohlone lived at, right? And like I've never met an Ohlone person in my life, so like I don't know what their opinion on it is, but
I think most of it comes from, when Europeans or the government was expanding westward, most of our identity was stripped. So a lot of Native Americans today don't really fully know their culture or their language or even their own tribal history because it was kind of stripped away from them. So this formed a common identity among all Native Americans, loss of culture, colonization, and I think that's why there's some affinity towards Latin Americans, those of indigenous roots, because a majority, let's take Mexico for example, indigenous ties to the Hopi and the Navajo, but because of borders, they're deemed non-American or illegal when they try to come back to their ancestral homelands, if that makes sense.
But would you deny that like a lot of Mexicans are also just kind of like economic, gang? Yeah, I'm not saying all, obviously. Like I've lived with Mexicans. I'm not being, racist towards them, but I'm saying but you would also recognize like there's a lot of bad people that don't care about being a native at all. They're just kind of like looking for whatever they're looking for, right? You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, well, there's definitely that, but
yeah, and it's just like with Europeans. Like, obviously, a lot of Europeans did bad things, but like I said, like my family was just coming here literally to get away from the oppression that they had under other white people, right? So, and I think that's kind of the same thing with Latin, with the Latin countries. Like, you have other Latin people oppressing other Latin people, and they come here to like escape it. But a lot of the times, they bring their gangs and their cultures with them. And again, Europeans aren't immune to doing that either. We did I'm sure we've done the same thing, but again, it's like, it's a different level. I mean, and also like a lot of Europeans like myself, like a lot of our history was kind of stripped from us when we came to America as well. Like, I don't really know the full history of what my people did. I know where they came from, more or less, but I don't really like know like their stories or the languages that they spoke necessarily either, right? So,
right.
You know, and I think that's kind of why we all have a lot in common. So,
my question would be like, why are we obligated to like let them into their ancestral homeland?
So where's your ancestors from, Nick? Your whole bloodline from?
That's not an answer to my question.
So if your family didn't originate here, why don't you go back to your country and why are you here?
Because my family like built this country.
So your all ancestors are from America. They never came from anywhere else.
That's not how like settling works.
So white settling, I mean when you force Native Americans to leave their home because of oil, because they had rich oil on their reserves? Breaking peace treaties over and over again, forcing them to move and keep trying. When you keep going on reservations, you keep trying to land.
What about the peace treaties they broke?
Peace treaties that they fought back for, and they fought back because they had every single right to, because you kept kicking them off.
And then, not to mention, they would place these people on lands that aren't even livable. They can't do nothing.
I'll give you an example. So, Nick, this happened in. I'll give you an example.
I don't want an example. I want an answer to my question.
This is an answer.
Why am I obligated?
Because
why am I
you
obligated
treated them
to cater
worse.
to these people?
Because when out in residential schools where you were beating the shit out of them for speaking their native language, beating them with a whip, making them not eat.
Why are you saying you?
Because you are the problem. Saying why are you obligated? So I'm going to say you. Or are we obligated? So I'm going to say you're the problem.
You're still not answering my question.
I am
here's what
answering.
he's asking. Wait. Let me.
So I'm just saying, for an example, hold on to this. So Nick, when people in residential schools, Deja probably knows what that is. In residential schools, they would force them not to speak their native language. If you do, you would get a right to the hand. You would get a wooden stick to the hand, a wooden stick to the head. And if you outspoke and spoke when you were not allowed to, you would not eat. Children were unalived. Women were unalived. You were taken away from your mother and fathers for months to years. You would not be able to see them.
Hang on. What if radical hot take here. What if I don't give a fuck?
If you don't care, then why? So then do I have the right as a native person to grab a bow and arrow and just shoot an arrow right into your chest? Because I don't care if you're on I don't care. I don't care. So do I have the right to use a bow and arrow? And you're not going to notice, because for me, who did hunting before, you would not know if I'm near you, and I would just use a bow and arrow and shoot you around at 100 feet. And
I feel like the people that were like that experienced the atrocities that the savages committed on them when we got here were probably aware of the fact that atrocities were being committed on them.
Yes, but they couldn't do anything because it's rather listen to them or be unalived.
Yeah, but see, this is a good point though. It's like, so again, we all the things that happened in the past where, you know, natives did bad things to each other, they did bad things to Europeans did bad things to each other, they did bad things to natives. All that aside, right? You know, people should have the right to try to hang on to their identity. Now, the question that you're asking is, why should we have the obligation to give them back their native lands? On the same token, you can ask, well, why are Europeans being told in their own country that a house should cost $500,000 and you have to deal with like HOA regulations and you have to deal with like all these regulations just to survive? I mean, you could extend the same logic onto everything, right?
We're already dealing with that. I don't give a fuck about these natives.
So why am I obligated to pay? Why am I obligated to give you my oil if there's oil under my house? Why am I obligated to?
You're not.
I am obligated to by law by the United States. I am supposed to give it to you because in some states I cannot own the land underneath me. I can only own the land above. So therefore, it's their right and they can drill.
Canadian?
Me, yes.
Even with America, you can't own mineral rights and stuff.
Solid.
In America, yes. In some states, you're not able to own the land under you.
Well, I guess you as an individual, you're not obligated, but the government is through what is called trust treaties. They have a certain trust and a what's the word? obligation to protect these native tribes.
Right.
Yep.
And the other thing is this is like as a
I don't think
Christian.
they do.
But listen, even as a Christian, like, look, they're not Christians, but at the same time, like, why do you wish like pain and suffering upon another person that isn't causing you direct pain and suffering? See what I'm saying? Like,
That is like
that's another side of it. Right?
That's perfect. And Nick, do you think? Well, what do you think should happen to you? I'm going to give you an example. If you went onto native land and you know, I'm giving you an example. Let me finish. If you went onto native land and fished on sacred fishing grounds where it's sacred fish, where they don't want people fishing, what should happen to you?
Was I warned beforehand?
Yes,
it doesn't matter.
By treaty laws, you're not supposed to fish on their land, chop down any trees on their land, or do anything on their land without permissional rights. If you sneak on their land and you fish, what should happen to you?
Yeah, dude. If it's fucking 1617 and I was warned beforehand not to do anything on
You
this
still can't
land,
do
I
that,
wouldn't
and
do
you can't
anything
do that on reservations.
But why shouldn't you get scalped today if that's their customs and you're on their land? See what I'm saying?
Why shouldn't I get scalped? Wait. Why shouldn't I get scalped today? Because it's uncivilized and a barbaric practice.
But you just said that you don't give a F, which is a very savage and barbaric way to look at other people, right?
And now you just admitted to them having a right. He just admitted to having a right.
Wait. Me saying that the government of my
you're the one
country-
dehumanizing other people, so
I'm not dehumanizing anybody. I'm saying that the government of my country should prioritize me and the people that live in it.
sure. But how is that? But why? But if that's the case, you could advocate for yourself first, and then use the power position that you have to show benevolence to people that don't have that ability and that power. See, this is
why am I obligated to do
Nick,
that?
you're
Why
not
am I
obligated. Your taxes are going to Israel, and you're saying they're helping Americans, and they're not even helping your own people. So what are you talking about? Why do you pay taxes knowing it's not going to help you?
I'm not saying any of that. You're just
Why do you pay taxes
saying
then?
random shit.
Why do you pay taxes knowing they're not going to help you?
Call me when you graduate high school.
Why do you pay taxes knowing that America's not going to help you? Why pay taxes? Why don't you not pay taxes knowing America won't help you?
Because Trump is his daddy, he can't disobey him.
So Nick, it's a simple question you can answer.
Do you know how taxes work?
How taxes work? I do know how taxes work.
You realize they're taken by force, correct?
No, you cannot. You can literally don't have to pay taxes. You don't have to. It's literally a crime to do tax evasion. That's why there's a crime for tax evasion.
What?
Yes, tax evasion is a federal crime.
Tax evasion?
Tax evasion, yes, evading taxes.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that taxes are.
You just said you can't avoid
taken
taxes.
by
You just
force.
said I can't avoid taxes, right? But I can't avoid taxes.
Yeah, because they're taken by force.
They're not taken by force. People do it if you're an employer or an employee. If you're an employer, then you literally don't have to pay taxes. You don't have to.
What do you think? If they're not taken by force, what do you think happens if I don't pay them?
If you don't pay them, you can get arrested. So why shouldn't? Wait, I'm saying why
What do you
should you
think
pay taxes?
happens? What do you think happens if I don't let them arrest me?
Well, then guess what? You get unalived, and they have the moral right to do that.
Right, because it's taken by force.
So that's like you taken by force of native land. You took it by force.
I didn't take anything.
Yeah, but you're saying F Deja's people were people who are Native Americans. You said you don't give a fuck. That's the most disrespectful thing you can say.
Again, you're trolling.
I'm trolling.
And-
Did anyone hear him say he doesn't give a shit? The natives? I heard
no,
it.
but wait, isn't that a
you're
savage and
trolling and
barbaric thing?
moralizing.
But wait, Nick, but isn't that a savage thing to say? Like, F your people, I don't care at all.
I think what he was really trying to say.
There's more Native Americans now than there was when white people got here.
That is so no. That is.
What is the U.S. population of white people right now?
That is 1,000% true.
What is the
White
U.S.
people-
population? What is the U.S. population of white compared to natives?
Of white people, it's like 56% of the country.
It's around 60. It's around 66.
No, it's around 56, and 50 years ago it was 90.
So you're saying that, yeah, but that's not, natives are actually a minority compared to black people.
Yeah, natives are a minority compared to
right now.
compared
Yeah,
to black
right now.
people.
So why do black people have more rights than Native Americans, even though it's Native American land?
It's not Native American land. It's
It is
American.
because you guys broke. So you have so it's barbaric, and you don't believe in rights because you said it like around half an hour, pretty much half an hour. You don't believe in rights. So do they have the right or not to they take their land back because there is no rights?
Do you hear yourself talking?
So can Deja's people grab an arrow and just unalive your whole family and take your house? Because there's
They
no
can
rights.
try, I
Well,
suppose.
if they can get exactly, yes, thank you. That's exactly what. So, but see, this is the thing is like when you say you don't care and it's just like rule of the jungle. Well, that's fine, right? It's like this is just admit that that's what you believe in, and then say that there's nothing wrong with being a savage or a barbarian, right?
He literally doesn't
Right,
believe
no,
it. He
I-
literally
I
admitted
take-
to it.
I take issue with you calling me a savage because, like, my country is falling apart from the inside.
Because
out.
of your people,
And I'm
because of
trying to preserve
Americans.
it. And you're talking about some bullshit that happened like fucking 200 years ago.
Okay, so white people
I
are
don't
destroying
care.
them. So these white people who support the Israeli government are destroying your country. So you can blame them. Why don't you go fight them? Why are you being a hypocrite and not fighting it?
It's not. What are you talking about?
Why don't you fight? Why don't you fight against them if you're an American patriot?
Fight who?
Fight the government.
I'm.
Well. Let's, I don't know if we can say that, but
officer.
But
No,
Nick,
no,
but
you
Nick,
just said you just said they're destroying your country. You just said you're destroying your country. So why don't you fight those people who are destroying your country?
here's the thing: is like
I didn't say anyone was
hold on.
destroying my country. I said my country was being destroyed, and
right.
it is.
But hold on,
fight
Nick. But if hold on, let me ask this question really quick, and then I want Deja to jump in or Kai if they want to, or whoever else wants to. Really briefly, I just want to ask you a very brief question. Okay, because I kind of understand where you're coming from, so I'm actually trying to help you argue your points better in a sense, because like I kind of understand you. I'm kind of sympathetic a little bit, but here's the thing: is like America was 90% white, right? Obviously, that's not anymore. And so, what do you think? Where do you think Europeans made the mistake? Do you think it's because they were Protestant or Catholic, or because like a lot of Protestantism was not really like crypto Judaism the way that it has become in the last 100 years, where it's like this like weird evangelical like cult of like weird Baptist eschatology, where like we got to wait for that third temple to be built, and we got to fight them Muslims, and this is kind of a new thing with like Christianity that didn't really exist as like part of our eschatology, right? So like, where would you say like we went wrong exactly, and why are we failing so hard if it's supposed to be our government? Like, why is our government screwing us over? Other than the obvious, like everybody's going to say it's the Jays or whatever. I mean, okay, that's an easy thing to say, but I think it's obviously a little more complicated, because even if that was the case, there was a lot of traitors among us that did that to us for some reason. Now, what would be their motive for doing that, even if that were the case, right?
I mean, they were definitely involved, but I would say it had something to do with. It happened around the 60s with the civil rights movement.
Well, I do think that the civil rights is one of the worst tragedies that ever happened in America, for sure. I mean, people, I say that to people, and people think that means like I don't like black people or something. No, like I think it negatively impacted everyone really bad, and I think people just can't admit to it.
Hey, Josh, I want to ask you this, just and for Nick to say this. Do you know the reason? I'm going to say this. If you know historical anything in history, do you know why Native Americans were protecting their land and protecting their animals and protecting their fish? Do you know why?
I mean, probably A, because their religion, and B, because their culture, and C,
because they would be endangered. They know they'd become endangered.
Well, they were hunter gatherers that didn't have that. And honestly, like, here's the thing: is like I think human beings in general should be hunter gatherers.
Yes, but not destroying a
You think the
whole
Native
culture, not
Americans
destroying
were
the whole thing.
preventing some sort of species of animal from being
Yes,
extinct?
because why do you think there was a shortage of bluefin tuna in America?
Was it the fucking buffalo, dude, that they ran herds of?
So why is there a shortage of
off of
bluefin
cliffs?
tuna? Why is there a shortage of bluefin tuna in America? Why is there a shortage? And
Is
why
it white people?
So it's
Is
people
it white
fishing.
people's
No,
fault?
it's people fishing because they're overfishing because I guess it's called supply and demand.
Which people were fishing?
Fishermen are doing it. Americans are doing it. Chinese people are doing it. They're doing it all over. You know why? Because it's supply and demand.
Are you talking about now or back then?
Now, right now, there's a shortage.
Well, it's because
right
let's be
now?
honest.
Oh,
Without,
so it's not white people; it's Chinese.
Well, without
it is
well,
also
without
Americans too.
without gasoline and technology, we wouldn't have 7 billion people competing for resources. That's another part of the calculation here. Back 150 years ago, 200 years ago, there wasn't even a billion people on the earth.
Yep.
Until like 200 years ago or less, or you know what I mean? So it's a very exponential curve of people that.
And why is the white
so
people?
we didn't have to compete for the natives with land
Because you just took it forcibly. You just took it forcibly.
No, because they weren't occupying almost any of it.
I think when conflicts with native tribes arise, I think that is proof and shows that they did lay claims to the land. Even if before colonization didn't happen, the fact that they were fighting for this land really shows that they did lay claim to that land, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's like their land.
What if they lost?
Okay, no, Key was talking. What did you say, Key?
Oh, it's Kai, but I said it's still their land, and you don't have to directly claim it for it to be your land.
No,
I mean, I'll give you an example. Like, look, my family's from Scotland, right? And when I see videos of people in Scotland who are like from like Nigeria hanging out on the beaches of Scotland and like going around robbing people. Like, look, you know, I'm not really like super like racist or something, but like I don't like to see that, right? At the same time, you know, like I'm born in America and my family's been here for a long time. At the same time, like I don't feel like, you know, it has to be only people like me who run this country. But in another case, like I said before, I think that natives, whites, and blacks should figure out something amongst each other to like live in harmony. And then anybody else who wants to come and live among us needs to put us at the top, you know, needs to respect the three groups of us as a thing first. And then everybody else would be not second-class citizens per se, but
sure.
And again, you know,
do you believe in conquered though? It's conquered land?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. But like, here's the thing is people have conquered things throughout all of history. People have always conquered each other. Wait.
So
people have conquered each other.
Conquered,
Let me say this really quick. People have conquered each other all throughout history. And all I'm saying is like, look, yes, Europeans did win. And maybe we won fair and square, or maybe we cheated. I don't know. But I think obviously we did some bad things. The natives did some bad things.
But if I conquer your land, should you be able to call the police on me if I conquer your land? So if I go to your house and I conquer your house,
I'm not saying it's all or one. I'm not saying it's all one way or the other. I think it's complicated.
No, you shouldn't be able to call the police if you launch an invasion on my property and seize it from me. No.
So then you're not going to call the police? So if we take all your weapons, we can just tell you to scoot away?
The police shouldn't let you do that.
But why call the police in the first place?
Because it's fucking 2026.
But you don't believe in rights.
You're not doing that.
You don't believe in rights. So why are you going to call the cops if you don't believe in rights?
I'm not going to call the cops.
So if I take your weapons,
you're making a ridiculous.
So Nick, if I wanted to, from training alone and from doing everything, I can take your house. I can take everything on your property. Okay, take all your weapons away from you, and let me finish. If my family did that, okay, we took all your weapons and everything, and we kicked you off. Are you going to call the cops?
You wouldn't do that. That wouldn't happen.
If it happened, would you call the cops?
No.
So then you would just scurry away and run. You would not call the cops. You just let you and your daughter live on the streets. You wouldn't call the cops?
No, you wouldn't like seize my property because it's fucking 2026, dude. We have cell phones.
But so there's no right. So it's a right. It's a right to have your property.
No, I'm saying you're making a stupid.
So it's not a right to have a property. So then why is it your land if it's not your property?
I didn't say that. I said your analogy is stupid.
So if someone
you usually stream about or something like that.
I just play music because no one joins.
Because no one joins?
Yeah.
What part of the world are you from?
South Africa.
Nice. I wish I could do a good South African accent, but I'm not too good at it right now. Are you near Cape Town or? I had a friend from somewhere in that area, but like on the western coast, I think. Somewhere over there.
In Joburg.
Where's that at?
Before you hit Cape Town.
Oh, okay. Is it true that there's a lot of?
Simply leave the country.
Would you say that things have gotten worse there since Nelson Mandela?
Yeah. I can't go into. I don't talk about that.
No, I get you, but you would in general agree.
Yeah.
And you said you're at what part? You're Lesotho? Is that what you said?
I put it in the comments. Hold on.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just trying. I like geography. My friend was from like somewhere north of there. Their family, they're a De Beer, so they're like wherever the De Beer people are from. You know, I'm sure they're well known, but. Oh, you put Johannesburg. Okay, let's see. Johannesburg. What's it like there in general? Is it a nice place or peaceful or?
It's okay. It's just country has a bad name at the moment.
Is it relatively safe there or?
People complain and not.
Like, would you say if I visited, like I would be relatively safe, or I would need to be like really scared and careful?
People just go to they like going to Cape Town more.
There's not really much there, basically.
I don't really talk about this. It's just.
Well, what are you into then? Because you said you're Alice Succubus, so that sounds kind of fun.
It's for Alice in Wonderland, and my other name is from a series I liked called Lost Girl.
Lost Girl. So do you like, what kind of music do you listen to? Like goth music or metal music or like Britney Spears or Ariana Grande?
Different music.
K-pop?
No. Definitely not that music.
Definitely not that music.
No, I don't listen to that. I'm more like rock, spicy music. I got friends who sing. Who I have them on. Yeah, well, they're friends of mine.
Nice.
And by then. I don't want people to do to me. Because I'm boring. Yes, and I am boring. They just disappear on me.
But like, I always look for views that change the way I see everything, if that makes sense. Yeah.
Sviskajis. Are you over 18, Sviskajis?
Yes, I am.
Oh, nice. What are your thoughts on, I don't know, Iran or evolutionary biology or the Gulf of Epstein calamitous?
The evolutionary biology of Donald Trump's Gulf and it being on the Epstein list.
Yeah, what do you think about?
Is Trump the pinnacle of human evolution or the harbinger of the end?
I don't know. I don't really care that much at this point because I think it's kind of all cliche, honestly. Like everybody's like outraged and rage baited themselves into a corner. Like with the Epstein thing, like a lot of people were talking about this 10 years ago and everybody made fun of us. Now all the liberals are like, oh, Epstein's really bad and all this stuff on the list. And it's like when everybody was trying to tell you that, you were calling them conspiracy theorists and crazy and neo schmatzis and all this. And now you guys want to take credit for it. I think it's kind of funny. Yeah.
Oh my God! I'm not a liberal.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Is that the?
You're not a liberal? Are you sure?
No, I'm not a liberal. No. I voted for Trump. I just don't support him because what he's doing. I don't support.
Well, I don't like Trump. I don't like Trump either. But I'm just saying, like, I just think it's kind of funny that everybody is like trying to take credit for it now. You know.
Well, so the conspiracy theory turned out to be correct, just like the conspiracy theories about that certain country that we can't really talk about a lot on TikTok.
Right, but nobody ever apologizes for that. They just moved on and said, "Oh, look, it's like all the liberals now are like, oh, we don't like Israel." It's like, well, when 10 years ago when we said that, everyone's like, "Oh, you're anti whatever or not."
So did you know some of the liberals actually take AIPAC money? You get that right? Are you that fucking naive?
Me?
No, the person that didn't make the statement before I made the statement.
Sorry, I'm not sure who you're talking to. So.
You. How the fuck would it be? You made the statement. I made a counter statement. How could I talk to anyone else but the person that spoke before?
What do you mean?
Hey, hop up a minute. I'd love to talk to you. Yeah.
But what do you mean? What do you mean? Like when did I ever say that liberals don't take money from IPAC? I'm sure they do.
Yeah. But you were just saying, well, we've been saying this for ages, blah blah blah. It's almost like we said we were going to. Didn't Trump say that if it was Kamala, we'd end up in Iran, and we're in Iran under his watch?
Okay, well, again, I'm not that surprised by anything that this government would do, whether it's Biden or Kamala or Trump. I mean, I think it's a uniparty. I mean, I read 1984. Have you read that? Have you read that book?
No, I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's
okay,
the illusion of choice.
Yeah.
So it's sarcasm.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm not going to be like fake outrage, like, oh, Orange Man bad or something. Like,
I've read Animal
Farm. Hold on, Jason. Let's say the liberals want to jump on the bandwagon, like you said. Who are they exactly supposed to apologize to? You, Daddy Trump? Like who? Where? I don't even understand that train of thought.
May I speak as a liberal who didn't listen about Epstein before? About that man before.
Wait, are you over 18 first? And then
Yes.
go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
I didn't pay attention to it. But one thing that I actually respect about myself is that I can change my opinion when I get new information. And now that I have that information, I'm paying attention, and he was horrible, and anyone who participated in that is horrible and should be shamed, if not prosecuted.
Right, but a lot of people like you also try to get us fired and thrown out of society because you disagree with us when we talked about it. That's my point.
I didn't think about it, but it doesn't matter. The point is,
what do you mean it doesn't matter?
It doesn't matter.
What do you mean it doesn't matter?
Or didn't think.
Okay, so somebody tried to get you fired for talking about Epstein?
Yeah, me and a lot of other people have been stalked 9 years ago about talking about this stuff on the internet, and people would come and try to get you fired from your job or try to get you thrown out of meetings for, political meetings and stuff like this, like 100%.
Well, the thing is because so just because some conspiracy theories are valid doesn't mean all conspiracy theories connected with that conspiracy theory are valid. like the pizza
I mean, whoa,
restaurant.
whoa,
which
hold
we
on
can't
one
even talk
second.
about on
Hold,
TikTok.
wait, hold on one second. Hold on one second. Wait.
Hold on.
Let me say this really quick. The Epstein files literally proves the biggest conspiracy theory in all political history in the last 100 years. And you're like, well, not all conspiracy theories are true. It's like, well, this is a pretty major one that was correct. Am I right?
Okay. Yeah. And
That's a fallacy. If this conspiracy is true, therefore all conspiracy theories are true. I mean, that doesn't make sense.
This is the same man that wants an apology from random people on TikTok, like we're the ones that got him.
Yeah. Can one of you wait? Can one of the liberals on the panel apologize to this guy for what happened to him?
I'm
from
a
other
libertarian. Do I count? I'll give you an apology.
I am very sorry that your feelings were hurt, and I'm glad that you didn't lose anything. And I'm very, very sorry for you. I have learned the wrong of my ways, and go for it.
I didn't
I'm
know
sorry
if he
I
wanted an
voted for Trump,
apology from a
everybody.
liberal or a Democratic conservative.
Yeah.
I mean, is there
I
such
can do the
thing
one
as-
from a liberal.
I mean,
I'm so sorry.
Democrats and conservatives and liberals are all basically the same thing.
No, I'm saying that that's what Democrats are, conservatives. It's a Democratic conservative party.
How?
Because they're harkening back to 2015. They want what was, and they have no progressive ideas.
Yeah.
Well,
Two people. One
what we're
second,
doing
guys.
is-
Two people. Wait. Hold on 1 second. Kiss the Sky.
I
Are you
concur.
over 18? What are your thoughts on the topic? And then we're going to go to what?
Jason invited me up. So I'm
nice.
feeling a
Okay.
little out of my depth. You guys are on like 500 topics. My feelings, I'm in Australia, by the way. I'm 54 and I've been
Nice.
watching very closely. What are my feelings? Oh, it's a little hard to put them all into one category. So I'm just going to listen in, actually. I'm not going to speak out of turn. I'm just going to listen in for now, and I'll come back to you when I feel like there's something I want to interject in and agree with or discuss.
No problem. Hey, Divine Dude, are you over 18 and are you still knee deep in the doot?
That's actually where the dude came from. Yeah, I'm 28.
I know. That's the one and only. I have a miniature. I make miniatures, and I made a miniature of the dude with a little Christmas hat, and he's blowing the thing.
skeleton with the fucking trumpet.
Yes,
Yes.
the skeleton with the trumpet. Yeah, I use it in D&D. Yes, it's a
that.
skeletal wizard. Yes, knee deep in the doot. Yes. What are your thoughts on Trump and I guess the whatever Iran? Yeah.
You know, the Dow was over 50,000 for a little while, so why are we even talking about this?
Yes, but it's interesting. Was it over 50,000 points or $50,000?
Shit.
Well, you know
Now
what's
it's
interesting though is a lot of rich people use that signal to go and make a bunch of money because they bet against the market and got even richer because they
Didn't he literally admitted that? Like when he first got in, I remember, or got in for the second time, he did something. He did, Taco Trump shit, and it like tanked the economy. And then it like kind of rebounded, and he was like, oh, look at all my friends that made all this money. And it was like, you're admitting that you let them short the market? Like,
Why that wasn't even a thing? Like, why wasn't that a thing?
But Howard Lutnick's kids own a company that shorted the fucking tariffs getting rejected.
Well,
by the
don't be anti you know whaty now. Be careful.
I don't know what it means.
You know what can mean a lot of things. I'm not sure what the you know what is. Anti.
I am anti. You know what? Excellent.
I want to circle back to the.
Wait, I just want to know what the anti you know what is he's referring to because I wasn't following.
Simma.
He's trying to say anti is not real.
Oh, okay. I was like Simba from the Lion King, anti Simba. Like pro, are we pro Jafar now? I don't know.
Does anybody here? I want to baseline the crew we have here. Does anyone here disagree with the statement that is not real is the deep state?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Well, I kind of disagree with it because obviously, even if that were the case, there's a lot of people that made that made deals with them, and that's what the Epstein files. If you are to believe them. Clearly demonstrates, right? So
E files, please.
I don't believe that we should, absolve anybody of responsibility based on certain criteria, right?
Well, that was beyond the scope of the statement.
Oh, let it burn.
Yeah, I mean, if they're in the pocket of it's not real, wouldn't that make it's not real the deep state? Wouldn't that make them in charge?
Well, but if that's the case, then what? Why? If we outnumber them, 10,000 to 1, why are we ruled by them then? This seems kind of weird, right?
Bro, we outnumber the billionaires fucking 40 billion to 3,000.
Right. Right. So
who has the power? Is it us or the billionaires?
Well, technically, we should have the power. So there's something preventing that from happening, right?
Yeah, the billionaires. The billionaires. Yeah.
I mean, but that doesn't make any sense. Like, obviously,
no, it does.
If people collectivized and used their collectivized will against that, they would have some sort of ability to change that situation, right?
Society is meant to protect the interests of the people who own the things. That's what laws are for. Laws are not
right. Well, this is
you as an individual. They're made to protect the thing.
Well, this is why I blame the libertarians, because a lot of the libertarians think that property trumps all of the things, but obviously morality has to trump property to some degree, right?
Hey, is the same person teaching you about libertarians the same person that told you all liberals owe you an apology for what one or two did to you? Because
liberalism is literally fascism, so probably not.
No, it's not. The literal definition of liberalism is anti-fascism.
That's not true. That's not true. Liberalism is the main vehicle of fascism.
According to the doctrine of fascism, it is.
No. All right, maybe we could. I wonder if we could Google this. Okay, so you're saying that liberalism is fascism based on what?
Trotskyism, Gramsci. Look at James Burnham, who 1984's O'Brien was based on. I mean, 1984 is literally written about liberalism being a covert Trotskyism.
That's a fictional story written by an
1984
author.
is also a fucking book. It's not historically.
Well, George Orwell knew the people who were managing society personally, and he wrote about these people.
Mean?
So,
what does the word fascism mean? I'm just
well, you're googling it, so why don't you just Google it up and we'll see if we agree. Well, I don't want to make up some random definition off the top of my head. I'd rather we just get an official definition.
Hang on, Cody. Hang on. So just SV. Can I call you SV? I can't see your whole name, dude.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
It's SV. Okay, cool. I can't see your whole name. That's all. So SV, what's your definition of fascism? So we can work with your perspective.
Well, let's just look it up. I don't want to make one up. As I said, I don't want to make up an. Let's use like a real definition.
X is Y, which means you must know what Y is, right? If you're going to make a statement like X is equal to Y,
yeah, I think
what the fuck is Y? What is Y?
His reply is a valid one. Where I respect that if he's defaulting to the most common definition of the word, which we all have accessible to us, there's no point in trying to get like him in a gotcha situation.
No, because because here's the thing: is if I make one off the top of my head, we still have to define all the terms that constitute that definition. Because if I just say whatever, you still have to define all of the terms underneath it, right? So like I think we should have a common.
SV. It's easy. SV. Fascism is far right authoritarianism. We also have a far left authoritarianism.
That's a buzz definition. That's not a real definition.
No, that's actually the definition from the doctrine.
No, it's not. No, it's not. That's not a definition. Go Google it and you'll see that's not the definition.
I literally have the book in front of me. Shall I start reading?
Go ahead.
Yes, please, Cody.
1 second, let me grab it.
Just walk
Hold on, guys. Yeah, all right. So listen. Fascism is a political ideology built around extreme nationalism, suppression of opposition, ultranationalism, dictatorship, and total control of society to serve the state. That is fascism.
Yeah. No mention of the right. No mention of the right.
No mention of the right or the left.
Right. It's I'm going to give.
You can have a fascist right-wing country. You can have a fascist left-wing country.
Yeah.
You can have a fascist anything. You can have a
Kiss going to say?
Be a fascist.
What Kiss was going to come in with something. What were we going to say?
I was going to thank you. I appreciate that. I was going to say that in the education system in high school in Australia, they have 17 keys that they look for to highlight fascism. And by March and April last year, the United States had already filled 14 of them. And by the end of last year, the full gamut had been ticked off in every classroom in Australia for 13 and 14-year-olds.
America. Fuck yeah.
Hey!
Awesome. Yeah.
We're the best at fascism.
You guys are awesome.
Yeah.
Fully
Well,
did
if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it the best.
Yeah, way to go, America.
Upgrade the fashion. Yeah.
So it
Oh
is
my
a part
gosh.
of our education system, and so is all the education on World War II, and most people are encouraged from Australia to go to Germany and visit Dachau and Auschwitz and Belsen-Bergen.
and I think it's an American thing that we just kind of throw around. Like they do throw around the term Yahtzee a lot, and then they're like, "Oh my God, the liberals are Yahtzees. Oh my God, the right wing is Yahtzees."
Which is
But it's neither left
interesting.
or right. It's just what Trump is doing is very fascist. Trump is a fascist. Yeah.
In Australia, you can't do the salute. You can't wear any symbolism of Nazism. It's actually against the law.
Coming in hot under the sea. Some say it's wetter. I say it's better under the sea. Okay, go ahead, dude. What were you gonna say?
I think that 2020 era, what some would consider wokeism, and I think it's just a bunch of kids on the internet during COVID.
Top person, TH, we could barely hear you.
Yeah, all I heard was something about woke. I didn't hear anything else you said.
Wait, hold on. I may have to drop it and come back.
Are you talking into a cup? That usually doesn't work.
No,
Yeah.
it's a microphone headphone.
I'll drop you and you can come back.
Okay.
The divine. Yeah.
Yeah.
If he said woke, do we have to bring him back?
So quick
I may see
question.
wokeism. I don't like wokeism. I
Yeah,
don't know.
was he wearing a burqa or a wig?
Monkey fart. I need to show you the fucking photo of the Australian right-wing politician that wore a burqa into our fucking House of Parliament. And she's the fucking Timu Trump in Australia.
She's our new Dutton. We're so proud of her. She's lovely.
But let me ask you a question, Jason. Like, do you think mass immigration is good for Australia?
Yes, because we were built
How so?
on immigration. But so
How's it good for you guys at all in any way?
We're literally built on immigration. We are a
Yeah, but
nation
that's just a platitude. Like, give me an actual reason.
It's not a
That's just-
platitude. It's an actual fact.
SV.
That's not a fact. That's a platitude.
Yes, because let me fucking explain it. Because we don't have enough Australian doctors, so we have to import them.
Do you know why? Because you educated your women and they don't have children with you guys. That's the reason why.
Beg your pardon? I beg you. Yeah. See that?
No, that's just a fact. No, wait.
See, my
that's a fact.
controversial
Wait,
opinion
that's a
was
fact.
just kind of light.
No, that's true.
Australia doesn't exist.
I'm not
We're
saying
all
it in a
just
negative.
paid actors
Wait, I'm not
and
saying it in a
yada,
negative
yada.
way. I'm not saying it in a negative way. I'm saying
Yeah, you are.
when you educate. Listen, when you
educated your women.
when
That's
you
bad.
listen when women are educated
in a fun, friendly way. Go ahead. Yeah.
No, listen. When women are educated in the same way as men, the population goes down, and when you industrialize, the population goes down. Right. So now you're bringing in immigration and industrializing and educating them. They stop having children, and then you bring in more immigration. So it seems like it's a cycle that never ends. Can you argue
Seems like
against
you're
that?
literally making up things on the spot.
Yes, are you proposing that we don't educate people and have like a more poor country and lower GDP?
No, he's proposing
on the
we don't
grounds of
educate
having more
women.
kids.
I believe in morality more than economics. Why do you care more about economics than morality?
Because if your economics are garbage, then basically you're going to get thrashed by your neighboring aggressors, basically, and your civilization just won't exist. You need to be competitive economically to even
But you
be a
guys are
viable
against.
country.
But you guys are
You're
against Western imperialism. Am I right?
But your Christian
What's
nationalism
your
is
question,
not the
SPS? I
moral
didn't hear
compass
you.
of the world.
Hang on.
What'd you say about imperialism?
Hang on, Kiss. Go Kiss. No. Hang on. Go Kiss. You
I just
have
said
your
his
statement and then
Christian
we'll go back.
nationalism is not the moral compass of the world. Just because it's your moral compass that women shouldn't be educated It's not the
Well, I
moral
never said
compass of
that
the
women
world.
shouldn't be educated at all. What I said is the reason why the population is going down and you need immigration is because you have industrialization and education of women in the same way that men are educated.
No, that's not why.
It's the great replacement theory. That's what he's proposing. The great
They're so
replacement
absurd and embarrassing.
Wait, it's not. It's not a theory though. America was 90% European 100 years ago. They are now not 90%, right? It's not a theory.
So yours is an ethno argument, or is it a
do you think?
argument?
Do you know anybody who lives in England?
Literally
Germany?
talking out of your echo chamber feedback.
Do you know anyone who lives in those countries? My family comes from Scotland, and when you go to Scotland now, it's a lot less European, right? I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just saying that's a fact, right? That's just a fact.
Yeah, but did you know that before the white people showed up in like continental America, there were other people there first. You get the point, right?
Right. And until the British Empire came and intervened, we got along pretty well before that.
What?
The Europeans and Native Americans got along until the British Empire came over and started the United States of America.
Are you saying that Native Americans weren't butchering each other before the United States came along?
They're butchering Indian War.
Yeah, but they didn't. Yeah, exactly. They didn't only fight each other. They obviously made agreements and they got along. It wasn't all
that only the British came here.
Well, I'm talking about specifically the United States of America. I'm not talking about Canada or Mexico right now.
I'm not talking about anyone other than North America too. It was also France, Spain, Portugal,
Germany. Yeah, I know. I get it. But still, but most of the Europeans.
Well, I got your attention. Do you know how to read?
Pennsylvania Dutch.
Yeah, let's go through this together. This is the actual doctrine of fascism written by Mussolini. That's Mussolini, ugly mug, nice jawline though.
Okay, and your point is what?
Trump thinks he's beautiful.
My point is, you had an uneducated opinion, and you were arguing with people that actually read these books.
That liberalism is fascism? Is that what you're saying? That's an uneducated opinion?
Yes.
Oh, can you just be quiet for 3 seconds?
Yeah, go ahead and speak. You have the floor with the book. Yeah.
Yeah. So here's the book. And it breaks down
what liberalism
all this
is?
stuff. Now I'm not gonna you could Google this. It's you can get free PDFs. You're choosing not to. It goes through a series of things. I'm not gonna read the whole thing because you're not really trying to learn anything. But it goes through and it breaks down how they try to control religion. They try to spread the positive and convince you of the struggle. That the secret organization,
which liberal? Okay, so far liberalism. That's two. That's two.
Oh my God! Okay, I can't
young man.
take this.
I'm talking
listen.
young man.
Okay, yeah. 1 second. Let me just read you the definition of liberalism.
Yeah, that'll be easier. Fascism is longer.
Liberalism is a political philosophy centered on individual freedom, equal rights, limited government, and rule of law. So a liberal government would be individual liberty, rights protected by law, and a representative government. Those are the core principles of liberalism.
Now, make sure you look up. Make sure you look up neoliberalism.
More expensive definition.
Make sure you look up neoliberalism next too.
No, SV.
Hey,
SV,
read that.
What you just did,
read that, Sparky.
You just shifted the goalposts. SV, what you did then, you just shifted the goalposts, mate.
So wait, are you saying that we're not in a neoliberal state now?
SV, read that part. It literally talks about the difference right here.
SV, you said liberalism, and then when you got provided with evidence, you went, "Oh no, I meant neoliberalism."
Right, because we live in a neoliberal
first of all,
state.
I feel like you're just throwing around words. You're not even Googling this shit yourself. So neoliberalism states that it's about free market, privatization, and deregulation, and a focus on global trade. That it has nothing to do with fascism necessarily. You can just like
necessarily.
Can SV just be quiet and please just respect Cody's reading the book?
Right there.
SVS, it's okay if you were wrong. You got caught.
SB, can you read that one?
Okay, let me read it. Liberalism denied the state
it's okay.
in
Just admit that you were wrong.
in the interest of the particular individual. Fascism affirms the state as the only true expression of the individual. Again, that sounds exactly like neoliberalism. That's exactly what neoliberalism is.
Yes, you got a very reductive definition, and then you basically try to shoehorn it into what liberalism is. Liberalism and fascism are not the same thing.
If you just replace that word fascism with neoliberalism, it perfectly.
Fascism and liberalism are not
perfectly explained.
Any scholar on the matter would fucking laugh at that ridiculous reductive definition.
If we substituted the word with the pancreas, it would be a book on anatomy. What's your point, bro?
Okay, but neoconservatism
changing the words of the sins, it would change the whole outlook. That doesn't prove your
conservatism
point.
and neoconservatism are literally opposite.
Are you over 18? You have the floor. Are you over 18 though?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so liberalism, okay, even though I kind of see both your sides, to be fair, these definitions don't really mean anything. Because liberalism before and liberalism today are like opposites of each other. Neoliberalism is not the same thing as what it was before. Okay?
What?
It wasn't about having blue hair and screaming at people. Okay? Like, it wasn't like progressive.
Is that what you think liberalism means?
Blue hair people.
No, what I'm saying is
MAGA ladies have blue rinses, my man.
Neoconservatism, okay, is not the same thing as conservatism. It's not the same thing.
Right. Okay, yeah, because one's got neo in front of it. So,
right, but it's not just like it's changed over time. Like, no, they're legitimately not the same thing at all.
Do you know what they mean when they say neo before these?
Yeah, it means new.
Yeah,
it's the guy from the Matrix. Yeah.
Look, you can say that dogs and wolves aren't the same thing, that they've changed over time and whatnot. But what SVS is trying to say is that a dog is like a raspberry cheesecake or something. It's just like a ridiculous comparison.
SVS, I also have a question. You, one of the things that you said earlier was like, you can't tie, I could be paraphrasing you wrong, that you said something around economics morality can't be tied together, but I mean,
I think they should be tied together. I think they should be.
You think okay, never mind then, because I was gonna say like when like the Great Depression happened, you saw like a radicalization into worse morals, and then COVID happened, and you saw a radicalization into worse morals. So.
Is it inevitably intertwined? I mean, I don't think that. What's your point, SVS?
Yeah, I think we just figured out that SV doesn't care about any facts. He doesn't care if we provide proof from the people who created these groups.
Okay, it's really simple. Classical liberalism is is freedom for the individual. Neoliberalism is about freedom for the market. Real simple. Okay? This is
I wasn't talking to you at all, because we don't call dogs neo wolves, bro.
They're so crazy to say so. Okay, John Locke, Adam Smith, and John Stuart Mill. Okay,
yeah, it's not a neo wolf. They're dogs.
No. Okay, that was liberalism, classical liberalism, individual freedom. Okay, personal liberty, freedom of speech, and freedom of conscience. That's what it was.
And you think they're against that now?
Liberalism,
and you think they're against that now?
State protecting freedoms for the individual.
And you think they're against individuality now? You believe that liberals don't believe in individuality. That's what they're fighting for, bro.
I believe that's what they say.
You literally just brought up blue hair. That's their individuality.
No, they're collectivizing people into categories
I believe in blue hair.
Make them wards of the state.
In blue hair being a political statement.
But it's not a political statement. Sometimes you just like to have different color hair.
That's what I'm saying, and he doesn't understand that.
Are you saying poison dart frogs have blue skin for their
becomes collective? It stops being individual.
But
okay,
SV, hang on, SV.
See what I'm saying? But I'm not trying to argue with anybody. I'm just trying to give food for thought.
You sure are trying to argue.
No, I'm not. Because I'm giving you examples that you can look up yourself.
Hey, can someone else have a turn? Someone else have a turn.
Is it okay if women...
I'm not making this up.
Go for it.
John Locke, Adam Smith, and John Stuart Mill.
Yeah. Hold on. I like John Stewart too. I love The Daily Show. But Kiss, you have the floor. Go ahead, Kiss.
You did stop, mate, just so you know.
Yeah,
I just wanted to say that from an outside's perspective, I see this very often in all the debates with the endless bamboozling of executive orders and bees dropping on other countries and, you know, everything being renamed, everything seems to be lost and confused in terminology and in who's on the right side and who's doing what. But can't we take a little of column A and a little of column B and just use a little bit of executive thinking and just work out what's right and wrong? Can we not get caught up in like arguing about, no, but my version of, you know, liberatism and my version of fascism and can't we actually just stop and go, actually, you know, it's not right if people are eating babies. It's not okay if little girls are getting raped. It's not okay if we're not actually dealing with diplomacy. We're not trying to work on peace. It's not okay to just take over someone else's country because you want the oil. It's not okay to lie. Why are we getting caught up in all of this peripheral nonsense? And it's a constant thing I see on all the lives. The real thing here that we need to look at is not taking sides, but actually what is the right thing to do by fellow human beings who live in a country and want to be living peacefully and want to be able to raise their children safely and don't want to be struggling and starving. How do we as a community, a global community, support each other? And, you know, it's wrong if you're building a whole lot of big nukes. It's also wrong if you're telling people that they're building nukes when they're not because you want oil. We need to call out the lies. It's just time to just talk, not, you know, which side is right or whose argument is right. It's childish. It's time to call out liars and bring the truth to the surface. Release the files. Let's find out what happened with the CIA. Let's find out the involvement of the CIA in the Middle East. Let's find out the involvement of Israel in the global, you know, geopolitical state. You know, this is where I'm at.
Well, yeah, I can
say that, but then
how do you defend your position? Defend it. Defend your position based on what Kiz said.
I actually don't disagree with.
I mean, I agree with her in theory, but it's kind of like, I mean, honestly, it seems a little performative at this point because, again, when people were saying all this a long time ago, we were all told by people like her,
SV,
you know, and again, it's just funny, like,
SV. Do you not think that a lot of us, do you know when 100%. So when Obama did the drone strikes, do you not think that some of us just went, that's not fucking appropriate, even though we're left?
Of course, and we got called racist. We got called racist for saying that.
No.
You got called a racist. I never once got called a racist, crybaby.
You probably got called a racist for other reasons. I mean, come on, man.
No, if you criticize Obama and his war policy, you were so that
you were your experience. That wasn't everyone's experience. That wasn't everyone else's.
In the United States, that was the experience.
No, it wasn't.
You would get called racist if there are people hanging
no,
from
it's
trees.
not.
You know, this is the thing. It's all this kind of like defensive positions people take.
No,
They're so offended.
You're taking
they're
hyper
deflecting.
altruistic. Wait. You're just taking altruistic.
SV.
All right, so now you're not going to let me answer the question. Okay.
Yeah, we got to let him answer, guys.
Was there a question? I didn't hear a question.
You asked me to respond to what she was saying.
Everybody interrupted him because he made a silly comment about being racist. Go ahead and respond.
Okay, really briefly. So again, she's just making like pathological altruistic like platitudes. Like we need to see what's in the files, and we also need to like have open borders. We need to have open borders for Australia. Like you're equating the two things like they're like both good things or something.
Big words to try and prove an argument.
Hang on. SV, do you think we have open borders in Australia, seeing we're in the middle of fucking nowhere and we have water all around us?
You certainly have I mean, I heard that last time my friend went to Sydney, they were like, they didn't see a single European for like 3 days. So, I mean, I guess so.
Well, but in fairness, if you, mate,
ever heard of confirmation bias? I can imagine what kind of friends you have.
SV, I have a question. How do you spell platitudes?
That is
And
the duck.
altruistic.
That's like the duck animal that lays the eggs, but it's got like a duck face, right?
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Well, no, SV, you have to consider this, guys. Look, hold on, SV, guys, just consider this, SV. Whenever you were there,
to continuously use big words that he read out of a word-a-day calendar,
guys, SV, you weren't seeing them. You weren't seeing them because they were in the bathroom, okay? When an Australian...
Let him finish his point, please. Everybody's talking over everybody. Go ahead, SB.
I can barely hear you.
No,
mate, so
you guys are good. Yeah,
I just want to clarify for SV's thing. The reason you're not seeing them is because they were in the bathroom. Whenever you're in Australia, right, when you're going into the bathroom, you're Australian. But whenever you are in the bathroom, European.
Oh, that's good. So I want Satsur. I know Satsur has an opinion about what Kiss said, and I want to see what he has to say because I know that he cared about a lot about what you said.
SV, it's almost like you tried to defer to someone that had your confirmation bias, and you wouldn't let us.
No, that's definitely not true.
You don't know how to spell platitude.
That's SV's favorite word. He doesn't know what he's talking about, and then he just basically responds. It's like the sriracha sauce argument.
I mean, I love your hate. I'm feeding off the hate right now. Continue.
Can I just say one thing without being
There's one thing I know, it's you're a masochist.
I just want to say one thing.
Don't kink shame me now.
SV, go for it, Kiss.
I've actually forgotten.
I did have a point to.
I
did have something to say about Kiss's point.
Bro, I'm a kinky mother ever, man. But I also enjoy people that know how to read and use words that they know how to spell.
Well, being able to read doesn't make you smart. So
Okay, I remembered it. I remembered it, guys. I'm going to say it
I know,
before I
it makes
forget.
you educated, bro.
So I'm just going to remember it while I say
educated
it.
by the man for the man.
SV, could you just let someone else speak? I know you're feeling really emasculated because someone's actually said
Yeah,
you
I
in that point, but can we stop?
to respond. I want
more time to
respond.
Just want to
He's
say
like-
one thing.
There's like 6 people against
You
him.
can't say my friend went to Australia and because my friend, and I know what kind of friends you have, so there's confirmation bias there already. There was no Europeans anywhere because it's socioeconomically.
Why do
we
you
all
hate Europeans so much?
differently.
Why do you hate Europeans so much? You are European.
Collecting with your boring comments.
Why aren't you paying a lot of deference to
Stop.
SV's anecdotal argument?
Yes,
Stop.
please, gentlemen. Guys,
Right.
let her
My
finish.
daughter went to a school and there was one boy in her entire year with brown skin. My niece goes to a school and she was one of the few kids with pale skin. It depends where you are, and economically and educationally, it depends where you're positioned in the country.
But see,
and
this
we
is the thing
do
is
have
you're trying to do this liberal thing where everybody has to be the
I'm
same.
not trying to do
right?
anything.
You are.
I'm
You're like
telling you
everybody just has to be the same. Anyone in the
I don't
world is just
argue like
exactly
you.
the same.
Liberal to you, bro. We're
I
not.
don't argue like
Let
you.
her finish her point. Let her finish her point. Yes.
Kiss did not.
Yes, master. Yes, massa. Okay.
The point is, and your version of liberal is not our version of liberal in Australia. What you don't understand is you're talking like so myopically because America is not the defined system of the globe, and you're limited in your understanding of. You're talking about Australian politics and Australian.
Have you been to America?
Yes, I had lived there half my life. In California with my family, so and I've also traveled the world, and I'm able to go. Australia is not how the world works. America is not how the world works. I understand you guys have 3 jobs to keep a roof over your head, and you don't get as much time to travel because your work-life balance is not the same. But you have to understand that we don't think like you. So when you say to me, "Oh, you're doing the liberal thing," that makes no sense to me. It is completely divorced from my
Again, you haven't
reality.
explained how immigration is good for Australia, but okay.
Can I have a shot at explaining why immigration is
You
good?
deflect off every time. You understand this is full deflection.
Hang on. It is.
Didn't
It's
reply
always-
to anything I
that's what
said.
they do. Be straight. I know, Kiss. Bearstroke, if you could like give him a serve, but doing it in like a quick time, please, my man.
Yeah, you guys always have to ask that quick time shit. All right, well, look, I would put forward to you, SV, that basically whenever you get immigration, you get people going into a country and you increase the labor pool, you're increasing that input of people who want to go, be productive, work, contribute labor,
which
to the
drives
economy.
down which drives down the cost of labor, which makes everybody
in
poor.
long term, and you can look at every study on this. Long term, migrants are good for the economy. They pay back whatever costs there are in the short term in spades, and they basically make countries and economies prosper. They make the pie bigger for everybody to split. The whole issue that you're bringing up with driving down labor costs and stuff, I mean, that is all made up for because it's not a zero-sum game. Whenever a person comes in,
then why does it cost $1 million to buy a house in America now?
Hold on, SVS. Whenever a person comes in as a laborer, they're not just a laborer; they are also a consumer. It's not a zero-sum game.
Then why is owning a home in America?
Because we don't build enough homes, SVS. It's not that fucking.
So we have all this labor to build more homes, yet we don't build more homes. That seems very weird,
it's a complicated issue. There's a lot of regulation involved.
See, you make an excuse when it's inconvenient to your argument.
It's not an excuse that's inconvenient. It's just it's just you have to not.
Because it logically doesn't make sense. We have all this excess labor, yet we don't have enough homes to drive down the price of houses.
BlackRock, bro. BlackRock,
SB,
man.
right now.
Right. Who do you think wants open borders? BlackRock wants open borders.
SVS, hold on. I just want to address what SVS said. Do you know that in 2021 and 2022, that's particularly when a lot of the housing prices went up, right? And then that kind of stabilized. And right after that that's when we got a bunch of
for a long time. You used to be able to buy a home for like $5,000
we got a particular surge. SVS, we got a particular surge in 2021 and 2022 in housing prices.
And then after that, SVS, shut the fuck up for
a second. Let me finish
why are
my
the prices going up?
SVS, I'm giving you, just shut up and listen. I'm telling you, I'm making a point so you can fucking understand, okay? From 2021, 2022, right? That's when we had a nice big increase in housing prices. Thereafter, it kind of stabilized, and we had a nice big surge in immigration. These things didn't correlate during that time, right? Perhaps it's a little more complicated than the two fucking inputs that you have this grand narrative in your mind about that you want to map everything around. This shit has a lot of different inputs that go into it, okay? But what I'm telling you is it's been shown time and time again that whenever you get migrants going into a country and increasing the labor pool, long term, this causes prosperity. This increases the GDP of that country, that area, and makes a bigger pie for everybody to split. This is just not something that, that there's any argument against.
More money? Then why is nobody making more money? Why can no one own a home? Why can nobody invest?
SVS, is it possible that it's because there's more inputs that this is a complicated issue? How do you know, SVS, that if we don't push people out of the country, that it's not going to make the situation even worse?
I want to answer SV's question real quick.
No, stop. Just hang on, guys. There is a delay for all of us. There's far too many people talking at the same time. If we can just mute when we're not talking, so we at least have a bit of self-control. Because what's happening is there's a lot of over talking. Oh, look, you just proved my fucking point, SV.
Yeah,
maybe I'm from a different culture than you, and that's part of my culture is to interrupt people. Why are you being prejudiced against me?
That's not cool. Yeah. Oh my God, we're not liberals here. Shut up, dude. I like how you're just calling out like.
Hey, SVS, do you think that we need to accept everything that comes from every culture, or do you think that certain cultural practices are more valid than others?
Of course. Why do you think I don't want endless immigration? Because it dilutes the culture that I come from.
Yeah, what's your culture, by the way, SVS?
Scottish.
Cody.
Well, and I mean,
American.
I would say that stoning people to death for infidelity or throwing GAY people off of roofs, that's part of people's cultures, is a bad thing to do. Yeah, you didn't say some amazing point there, you fucking dipshit. Everybody fucking knows that. It's almost axiomatic.
Let's bring it back to my original point.
I've been waiting my turn for a minute. Can I
go? Go ahead. Go ahead, Cody.
Okay, yeah. SB, you're over here saying that, first out, you said multiple things that were wrong. One, why is all the houses $1 million? Bro, I could show you a website right now that you could buy houses in California, the most expensive state in the 50 states, and get houses for between 20 and 100 grand.
Yeah, really far from. Yeah, and guess what? They're about 6 hours from a major city where you can actually get a job that pays over $20 an hour.
I can show you a website right now in a major city where I live where you can buy houses for between 20 and 50 grand. You're just a clown. You can't afford a house.
What city?
No,
what city? What
now,
city?
little boy.
What city?
You do not have a coherent thought at all.
What city? What city?
More educated people that are trying to lay facts down to you, and you're trying to say, well, you know, I'm going to finally get that one. I'm right. No, you're not, bro. You've been wrong the whole time. You were wrong about if we educate women in Australia. You were wrong about the property. You're just wrong. You were wrong about fascism. You've been wrong the whole time, and yet you cannot admit it. We don't need to know anything else more about you because you've proven who you voted for, who you support. There's only one group in the entire world that acts this ignorant, that wants to continuously blame everyone else because of your shortcomings. No, you can't afford a house because you're lazy and uneducated. It ain't the rest of the world. You need help finding it? I'll teach you how to be vastly more educated and how to get yourself a piece of property. Otherwise, shut the fuck up because your opinion is moot because you don't have one.
So you just hate European people because you're from where, like the Middle East or something?
I'm
better than somebody.
You're talking straight, Jen.
Who's from the Middle East? Please let me take this one.
No one.
Please let me take this one. Hey, so
take your badge,
I
brother.
am First Fleet Australian. So SVS, I am First Fleet Australian. I do not apologise for being white, but I don't act like a cunt like you do.
Okay, so where are you from, Cody? Where's your family from?
California, one of the most expensive states.
No, it says you say on your profile you're a refugee from the 90s, and it says Assalamu alaikum.
I'm a refugee of the 90s because the 90s was a better era. It wasn't full of dipshits like you in the 90s. It wasn't full of racism like it is now.
Racist? What are you talking about racism?
You're dumb. The fact that you didn't understand that was a joke shows how dumb you are. I said I'm a refugee of the 90s. What country's called the 90s, bro?
So what ethnicity are you?
This was my original point.
What country's called the 90s?
What ethnicity?
If I'm a refugee from a different country, where's the 90s?
What ethnicity are you?
I would like to move there.
What's your ethnicity?
Cody, you have to talk slower for him. He's kind of slow, Cody.
100%.
What's your ethnicity, Cody?
What's your ethnicity? He's still stuck on the ethnicity part, Cody. You said too many. You got to take it back.
Cody.
No, I didn't hear him. I didn't hear him.
Cody, yeah, no, it's close to the country of Mattel.
What's your ethnicity,
right
Cody?
next to Bandai. I would be American from California. My family, my dad's side is Volga-Deutschen, German gypsies from Russia. My mom's side of the family is Cheyenne and Chippewa. You got an opinion on any of that? I'm sure you do.
I don't know what a German gypsy from Russia is, but
they're called Volga-Deutschen. I just taught you that. Listen for a minute, you might learn something.
Okay. So, but what do you mean by you people are uneducated and unsmart, and we blame our? What do you mean by that?
MAGA. Oh, I'm sorry if you got that confused. MAGA. You're definitely a MAGA. You're trolling all of us. You're a MAGA.
No. I'm not. What
100%
What do you mean by you
100%
people? You said no. You said you people. What do you mean by you people?
I'm saying you
MAGA,
people,
you fucking idiot. Oh my god.
I mean, it
MAGA.
sounds like you're being racial, though. It sounds like you're kind of being
MAGA,
racial, like white
are
people.
you a moron? Right? I mean, that's a rhetorical question.
So what city can I buy?
SBS, we can say it to you. We can't understand it to you.
What city are you from? I mean, what city in California can I buy a house for $20,000?
Fresno, California.
What jobs are in Fresno, California, bro?
Oh, that's funny.
$20,000.
And this brings it back to the original point I said.
Wait.
Not just understand.
Are you being prejudiced according to caste system? Only poor people live in Fresno? Only poor people live in Fresno? That's
what kind of business are you going to be doing in Fresno?
I have no idea. There's
Again,
a bunch of distribution centers. There's a bunch of
issues.
basically everything everywhere else has. Where do you live? In the Midwest? Do you live in a factory? That's how ignorant you sounded when you said what you said.
I mean, you just sound like really upset. I think you need to get your.
I'm not upset at
I think
all.
you need to get your testosterone levels checked.
Is this called download,
No, I'm
guys?
too much of a man for you.
Hang on.
I'm too much of a man
Hang
for
on.
you.
I don't think
Hang
he
on,
understands
hang on,
that
hang on.
that implies
So,
that you have high testosterone, Cody.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I don't think he gets it.
He doesn't get
He's
it.
too stupid to
doesn't get-
properly insult you. That's how fucking sad this is, bro.
That's great.
No. Jason,
Wow.
help teach him how to insult people. Help him out, brother.
If we subscribe to your ideology, though, SB, if we subscribe to that ideology, it would assume that every single person thinks their own culture is the best and should prevail. And this is,
Of course,
this is
which is
exactly-
why I'm against it. Which is why I'm against immigration. Thank you.
Wait. SV, are you a white nationalist?
Hang on, Cody. Finish your point, Kiss. Don't let him interrupt you. I will mute him as he interrupts me.
Thanks. And it brings it back to the point originally said. Can we not, as a global community, because we're all just human beings, we've got transport all over the planet, we have the ability to move and work where we choose in a world that's free, that's respectful. If someone is a bad person, sure, they're not good for the country. Maybe they shouldn't be there. If someone is doing, if they're really subscribing to disliking another culture, they're probably dangerous. They probably belong in a cage like an animal. But if actually we all went to a bit of column A, a bit of column B, and do the right thing by another person, instead of actually just scapegoating communities like the LGBTQ or immigration or whatever else your thing that fancies that day, if we just actually subscribed to being good, to doing the right thing, to knowing the difference between right and wrong, and not these big words and not these deflecting arguments, but in fact just saying, what's the right thing to do? And I see no reason why we can't all get on. I really don't. People
you've been around the world,
impossible.
but you've been around the world, and how many people in the world conform to your version of morality? Honestly, be honest. How many people in the world?
But hang on.
Hold on, that doesn't matter, SVS, because when they come in,
it doesn't matter.
Imposing, yes, because when people migrate, right, they're basically signing a social contract that they're going to conform to the rules and the culture and the morality of your society. So
people in my family literally
limitations.
immigrated to this country. They signed no social contract.
No, you don't understand what I'm saying. You're taking it literally because you're a moron. Look, SVS, I just need you to slow down and listen. Look, basically, whenever you come into this country, right, you can be Islamic jihadist or something, right? It doesn't matter, right? Whatever you came in as, you're going to get locked up or deported if you do not conform to the rules and the laws of the society. And that will then, along with the social infrastructure in place, make you conform to some degree with your own individuality also. Wherever your ability to swing your fist stops where another person's nose begins, right? That's kind of the rules of the road for our country over here, more or less, right?
Yeah, but
so
again, there's like a je ne sais quoi. There's certain things that you can't measure. There's certain things you can't measure, though.
Right? They can still come and basically be here.
This guy Cody's from the
and basically what you're not understanding is these different cultures when they come in. That's what we mean by assimilation. They come in. You have all kinds of, we're called them.
It's just another platitude.
For that,
You're just saying another platitude.
That's your fucking favorite word. Every single concept you don't engage with, and you throw platitude out there. It's the wonderful.
Let me explain.
That is
because
a wonderful fucking participation trophy for morons, basically, just calling something a platitude.
Okay, do you feel better about your?
Hold on, SVS. I'm trying to tell you something. Look, whenever people come here, they basically can come here and assimilate in terms of come and follow the rules and the laws and the norms, and then still have a sprinkle of their culture and their ethnic background in there. That's what you observe when you look at America. It's a melting pot. When you come to California, when you come to these places, and things are just fucking fine, okay? But whenever you're a racist fucking dipshit like you and you don't really understand all these things, you look at other places and you buy into the stupid bullshit that Fox News shits down your throat. You think that, it's going to come and we're going to turn into, I don't know, Africa or something, or like some Islamic state or something. Like those cultures, it's not that simple that someone's going to
being set free. I knew it. I felt it. And I think his spirit.
And his wife's dry vagina. Right?
Oh my god.
Yeah. I've seen that.
It's actually, guys, it's unnatural. If your wife is wet, there's something wrong and she should go to the doctor. You shouldn't have a wet vagina. You should be going in dry because that means she's satisfied.
Oh my god.
Who's never pleased a woman ever.
Yeah, I know. I can't.
I mean, like,
hang on.
You don't even have to please a girl to get her wet. I mean, she was never turned on. Like every girl he's fucked didn't even want to fuck him. Like, holy shit, dude.
I do have a
Careful.
genuine question for you though. Like,
careful.
I do have a genuine question though. So like, you guys don't like Israel and the Jays, but do you blame the Catholics and the Jesuits too, or what?
We just don't subscribe to your kind of
differentiate the difference between a religion and a state.
Menzie, you haven't been invited in yet, mate. You've got to wait. Come on.
Yeah, Menzie, are you over 18?
Yes.
All right, go ahead. Yeah, what were you trying to say?
I was just saying that smart people can differentiate the difference between a religion and a state.
Yeah, I don't hate Jays. I just don't like the country and the Zios, which is different. It's just like I don't hate all Muslims. I just don't like the ones that are doing all the terrible stuff. And
Right.
I think religious extremism is bad.
Yeah.
But here's the thing though, like if Israel has all this influence here, like obviously a lot of European people have made deals with them and are working with them, right? So why don't you hold them responsible?
SVS. Are you going down? So
I
do. So yeah, but
wow.
So SVS is sitting on his SVS is sitting on his Christian national list wagon.
Okay, like I'm not into that, but even if I were, what difference would that make to the point I'm making?
What even point are you making? What point are you even making, Evan?
Yeah, I'm actually not following. What are you trying to say?
SVS. If you do a double negative, smart people can't keep up. If you want to go and talk to MAGA, they might understand, mate.
Well, I'm not MAGA, so I don't know what you're talking about. I think MAGA is literally a cult that's associated with Scientology. I think MAGA is a cult. Are you gonna let me speak or what?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Man.
No, I didn't call you MAGA. I didn't call you MAGA. I'll leave out of it. He's done enough.
Well, that's what you other guys were doing. But anyways, MAGA is literally a cult.
And I stand on that.
It's literally
let him finish.
It's literally a cult of Scientology.
Let him finish, please.
It's literally a cult of Scientology. Did you know that?
Okay, that's a new conspiracy theory. Can you give me a source? And where do you get this opinion from?
I mean, it's not an opinion if you go look at who they're involved with.
That's where you got that opinion.
Because some Scientologists are MAGA, that must mean that Scientologist is MAGA.
Well, it's a little bit bigger than Scientology, to be honest, but they are heavily involved for sure.
How can it be a cult of Scientology if it's bigger than Scientology?
I know.
So cults around them that you've never heard of. So
You just use the broadest brushstrokes, SV. You just paint everyone with the same brush in one block and another block.
So wait, you just talked about the e-files and how that reveals this big thing, but you're not going to look at Scientology?
SVS, you also in your profile, you have a blackface robot.
No, this is not a blackface robot. This is a creature from Thai culture in Thailand. Have you ever heard of that?
What, Thailand?
I have.
Which bit?
Thailand.
Yeah, this is a part of their religion.
Such a walking contradiction.
Hang on. He is really. It's a SVS. So which religion in Thailand? Hang on, Cody. Hang on, please. So SVS, which Thai religion are you referring to, please?
Well, most of them are Buddhists, as far as I'm aware.
All right. So no. It's not what I asked. You said that your picture is a Thai religious effigy. I want you to define exactly the parameters of how it is and why it is.
Why is that relevant to what I'm saying about Scientology and MAGA and stuff like that? You want to talk about MAGA, so that's what I'm talking about.
SBS. So I made the reference to you having I know, but I won't let him get out of this. So SBS. So I made
I think
a
your white
reference to
supremacy
like a
is showing right now,
blackface.
Jason. I think you feel like you're superior because you're white.
Oh, it's Davo. It's boring. Shut up.
No, hang on. Hang on. SBS. I don't feel superior because of my color. My intelligence, fuck yes. Especially when it comes to you.
Hey,
So you worship IQ
I'll
as
send
if
you a
it means
universe
something.
right now if you could tell me the name of that demon from Thai mythology.
Why? What now?
The image you have as your profile picture, I will send you a galaxy right now if you can tell me the name of that Thai demon.
Have you heard of it? It's from Thailand. Have you heard of that place? No, not you, Cody.
I think it's like Roxy. I think it's like Roxy or something like that. I can't remember exactly how to say it.
Right. Thinking isn't your strong.
I don't remember the exact name, but
It's called a crew
yaksha.
cacao.
I think it's a yaksha.
It's called a crew cacao, and it is just a generic name for Thai.
Well, it's actually called like
demons.
yaksha. It's actually called like yaksha, but there's a few different names for it.
I've Googled it, gentlemen. Apparently, it is a yaksha. It's a yaksha or a tatsakan or a mariapan. Both. There's different names for the demons.
Yes, but it's
I was missaying it. Mine was the second one you just said.
Yeah, tatsakan.
But see how SBS didn't even know the Thai god of devilness that he was using, and he
No,
tried
but
to pivot.
yaksha is
Like
he
he
said
knew?
he said yaka or something, which is right. Yeah, yaksha. So the type of demon that creature is called a yaksha, but there are different named Thai demons like taksha, mariaka, konachkan, and pipaka bakalakadaka or whatever the fuck. Okay, but the type of creature is a yaksha. Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
And they call them like rakasha in like Sanskrit. They say it like rakshasa. So I was kind of getting it mixed up. So there's like different.
Yeah, you want that gel nail? I don't know. Yeah.
Well, because Buddhism is the Buddhism in Thailand is kind of a mix of like Hinduism. It's kind of a mix of like Hinduism and Vedic stuff, and it's kind of a mix of different things. And like some
the Thai people use Vedic and Sanskrit since when? I didn't know that.
Well, it's based on that culture. They had a lot of different cultures come through that area. For like
Are you high?
So
The Thai people have been around since 25,000 BC.
They had, hang on.
Yeah, but they've had a lot of influence from a random cultures that came through there, obviously.
Okay, SV, I have a question, and I'm gonna steal this one from my fellow batch brother.
Why do
Jason.
you care about that?
Is the
Why do you
Earth
care about
flat
it as a gypsy? Why do you care about that as a gypsy?
You're sounding real YT nationalist. Is the Earth round or flat?
I'm not going to play these gotcha games. I don't really care. It doesn't matter to me anyway.
No, I mean, he's actually. You guys are attacking.
I literally don't care. I literally don't care either way.
Apparently, Sanskrit did reach 4,000 years ago. Thailand did have Sanskrit. I thought it was just India. That's pretty interesting. Yeah.
No, the Vedic religions and Hinduism reached all the way down to like Indonesia, Malaysia. There's a lot of evidence that there's like this giant civilization down there a long time ago. So,
well, no shit, bro. One of the biggest.
In fairness, there was a giant.
Bro, what's your point?
So why do you care so much, Cody, as a gypsy? Why do you care about that? What is it?
I said I come from gypsy stock. There.
Why do you care about? Why are you so fixated on the Thai stuff? Why do you care about it?
Why are you so fixated on immigrants?
Because you keep sharing uneducated opinions.
But he also keeps.
Well, I was coming to talk about Scientology and MAGA, and you guys are talking about like Thai scripts and stuff. So
You're talking about eugenics in the end, by the sounds of it.
No.
He's also talking about his pride in whitey nationalism.
Well, I never said that. You're just assuming that because you don't like.
No,
what
I'm not
saying.
assuming Jack. You've said wildly racist statements that prove you're a white.
Okay, tell me what I said that's racist. What did I say?
Aren't you a German gypsy?
Hang on, Cody.
No, you said that. You said that that's what you are. So I'm just saying that's what you
All I
said.
said was that your profile looked like a blackface robot, and you lost your mind.
No,
Sure
I
did.
answered every question that you've asked about
to
it.
be fair, Jason, if you said my profile looked like a black, the inference of blackface is not positive.
So it is sort of
Yeah,
like
you're accusing me of racism, so I'm explaining to you what it is.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
blatantly accusing you of racism and prejudice.
So you're slandering me, Cody.
so
Or you want to slander
No,
someone
it's
you
not.
don't know
It's
anything
only
about?
slander if I can't prove it.
I'm not. All I said, hang on, Cody, you and I have a different conversation. So all I said was CVS's profile looks like this to me. It's neither racist or an issue for SVS, but he did make it one.
Well, no, blackface in the United States means something racist. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's not a positive thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, are you from Thailand?
But now,
SVS,
but
or are you
it's
just fucking
irrelevant to what I'm
somebody
talking
else's
about. Cody's now
Yeah, but
accusing
why,
me and
why are we
slandering
getting
me.
sidetracked? Jason, you're not actually a broccoli. I'm not actually a dog. Who cares about people's profile pictures? Why are we doing this whole?
Yeah, so
And we're
quest
dancing
in the
around the
profile picture?
peripheral again. We're
Right,
dancing
so
around non-important topics.
So Cody wants to slander me and call me a racist now. So let's
No,
go into it.
racist and prejudice. Would you like me to go through the ways you've been racist and prejudiced?
Sure. Go ahead and make your slanderous comments. Go ahead.
Okay,
I'm here for it.
Again.
Hang on, Cody, just hang on, Cody. Let's not do it and say that we did already. So we've already got it that he is. It's best not to do it again.
Oh, so now you're going to
Maybe
slander
we'll
me and
give
say I'm
Jesse
racist. So now you're going to say that I'm
Jason,
racist. What did I say
Do
that's
you ever
racist?
feel like it's weird when you're the
Yes,
well-behaved one?
actually, 100%. I know it's wild. So SVS, what I was about to say is maybe you can lead the conversation for the next minute, but you just fucking cut me off because you thought I was going to do something that you didn't like. So see what happens when you think?
I
You
mean,
get
how
things
can I
wrong.
be? Well, I can prove right now I'm not racist. Like, you're an Australian, you're a white person, and I definitely don't want you in control of anything. So how am I a white supremacist?
It's only because he doesn't agree with you.
Okay, I can
All right,
prove you're
so
racist.
how can I be racist if I don't want someone who's
racist
white to
by
be above other
assuming that
people?
all YT people are the same race?
Hang on.
I don't believe in
hang
white.
on,
I
Cody,
don't.
when
I
you
don't
guys
believe in the
talk
white
this
thing.
bullshit, but hang on,
just proved
Cody,
that.
Kiss, when you guys jump in on a question, yeah, but when you jump on a question that was asked to me, see how it works, guys? When we ask someone a question, they get to answer the question. That was a
Fair
public
enough,
service
bud. My bad.
announcement for everyone.
Well, it sounds like you're trying to push your culture on other people. Are you sure you're not a white supremacist?
At what point have I tried to put my culture?
You said
onto
that
you
it's
tonight,
not
mate?
good for other people to answer the question that got posed to you, right? So that's a part of your culture. Why are you trying to impose
I've already
that?
SVS. I'm not trying to impose.
That's a personal
culture on
preference
anyone.
of
I'm
your
just teaching
culture.
you
Why are
to-
you trying to? Oh,
Yeah,
exactly. So you're
SVS,
imposing your culture on
hang
other people.
SVS. So did you know that the fucking TikTok rules aren't up to me? So I'm imposing American TikTok rules.
That's
on
not.
you
That's
as
not.
an
That's
American.
not. That's not American TikTok. That's not a TikTok rules to like not interrupt somebody when a question's asked to them. That's your personal preference as a European. So are you imposing your European standards upon other people?
It's not Europe, lame.
Just Cody, just let him talk. No one
Shit,
interrupt.
Hey,
just let him
welcome,
talk
Cajun.
to himself.
Cajun, how are you doing tonight, man?
Hey,
Are you
what's
over 18 still? What's going
Yeah, I
on,
think
bro?
I'm still over 18. I'm doing
Nice.
I'm doing pretty cool right now. Chilling.
Nice.
What's your
Yeah.
impression of this conversation, Cajun?
It's entertaining. It's fun. Yeah.
Yep, usually.
Beautiful.
Yep. Wow. I don't even. Interesterante,
It's the
guys.
most fun I've had with my clothes on.
With the background, it's more interesting.
You fucking mate, I am naked and
So-
I'm covered in oil.
So Cody, what exactly did I say that's racist?
It's got to be about you, SV. Seriously.
Okay. No, hey, he asked me a question. Jason set the rules.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. One, you're trying to pivot that we all think you're. No, I won't say that because everyone else doesn't think you're racist. I think you're racist. You
could
called
be,
him
sure.
a white supremacist when white is a term that got started in America when they colonized it.
I already said multiple times I don't believe in the term white. I think it's a made up term.
Then why do you keep calling him a white supremacist? If you don't believe it,
because he's imposing his culture,
If you don't
because he's
believe it, why
imposing
don't
his
believe it,
culture on other
then
people.
Wait, but you were
There's
talking about
holes
the
in your
great
story now,
replacement
bro.
theory.
Better get your
What?
thoughts together.
What? How? What is a white person then? What is the great replacement theory replacing?
Well, Europeans, of course.
And Europeans are what?
Well, I think that's a made-up term that basically tries to make everybody the same. Like I said about liberalism, liberalism is trying to make everybody equal and the same, and white is trying
All
to
terms are fucking
collectivize.
made up, my dude. Hey,
Yeah,
welcome,
exactly, and it's made up in a
welcome.
way to deceive people
Yeah,
about
welcome,
something that
hey,
doesn't
Karen.
exist because
Hey,
Europeans
Karen. Wait,
Europeans fought each other for years.
Wait, you're peeing in my face here. Chill out, dude. Hey, Karen, are you over 18? And what are your thoughts on YT people? I guess, and the Great Replacement Theory in Iran. And
That might be Methany.
yeah, welcome, Methany. Are you Methany?
No, I'm an expert.
You what?
You are asking about the conflict, yes? What I'm thinking about the white people. I'm thinking that they are dying.
Oh, white people are dying.
Yes, it's when I did see the news how five white American guys killed.
Yeah, hang on. No. Sorry, ma'am. Or
You
male
got to
or
use
human.
TikTok friendly language, man. You got to say unalive. You can't say those words on TikTok.
And you've got to get closer to your microphone, please, human, so we can hear it.
Yeah, please stop talking into a cup. You know, just talk into the microphone.
Back to
Cody. Hang
SV's
on,
question.
Hang on, Cody. We did give AX the floor for a sec as the new person.
Yeah,
Just
AX,
chill out for a
where are
sec,
you
please.
from, AX? You have an interesting accent. Are you German? Yes.
It's your fucking name.
No, I'm not a German. I'm a
I can't hear
Asian.
shit, buds. Yeah.
You're a what?
I'm
You're a what?
Asian.
You're an alien?
Yes, an Asian.
Or you're an
I'm gonna
Asian?
Actually, AX, I'm going to drop you and invite you back up to see if your microphone gets better and that you get out of the fish tank.
Asian.
Okay, so back to what I was saying.
Hang on, Cody. Hang on, Cody. I think at the end she said Croatian, but her microphone was shit.
Yeah, she either said Croatian or Asian, but I guess that's the same thing.
I heard Asian, honestly.
Yeah.
But SV, one more example of you being racist was calling Jason European when, he might be of European
I'm
descent.
Asian. I'm Asian, and I'm not against of any white or black or any kind of colors people, or even in the Marcianas.
Awesome. We love the Asians too.
I'm
Nice.
just because I'm not a fan of any also religious. Some people are dividing that you are Christianity or I don't know what else you are also dividing. It's it's your personality since what you like or what you don't like, but it doesn't mean that you have to destroy these races or destroy this religion or destroy this if you don't like this like a people or personality, I mean, that's my things. So I'm sorry, this is my English.
We did great. Thank you. That was amazing,
Thank you.
AXC. It's exactly what I've been trying to say for the last hour. I agree with
AX,
you.
what Asian country are you from?
I'm from Kazakhstan.
Ah,
Haha, yes.
like Borat.
Eurasian, you're a Eurasian person.
Can be respectful, okay? Because Borat is not. No. Fuck this.
I agree. I'm
Borat,
sorry.
because
That was a wrong
if you
joke. I don't
never
like
been-
his movie about Bruno where
if you never been in Kazakhstan, you can say about the Borat because the Borat was filmed
I
in.
know. I was making a joke. I
Romania or I don't know.
apologize.
Shush, Cody. Take your medicine.
pubic exports.
But Axe, you're a Eurasian.
Pubic hair, is that accurate?
SVS.
Are you saying that Borat is not an accurate movie?
Yeah, if you have any question, you can ask me. I'm here. I'm sorry.
Who's got that fucking?
Are they racing outside your house?
That sounded like that's out, Cody. That sounded like a double nitro drop, didn't it?
Right?
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. They're
racist to
racing.
race in. Yeah, there we go, guys. Yeah.
That sounded like Western Sydney.
Careful. Careful. That's
In the town I'm from, the racers closed off a highway. They blocked the highway so no law enforcement could get in, and that's what it sounded like.
So I want to ask Axe a question really quick before I don't get a chance to ask it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Jason, you've dominated the last 10 minutes. Like, let somebody else speak for once. Your white supremacy showing.
Okay, SBS. At what point have I spoken in the last 10 minutes? I'm muted on purpose. Hey, Cody, we've got actual race car tracks here in Australia.
Oh
where
my
you
God.
Can drive you can drive full fucking tilt in like Porsche 911, and it's all insured.
You can also race the police officers in Australia. The police do a race the cop day.
You can do that.
Yeah, they do at the track.
Yeah,
at the track.
You can do that any day with him.
So I want to ask Axe a question about race, if you don't mind. Axe, I would say the Kazakhstan
you're not
is
going to be a bad representation.
just let me speak, dude. Jesus. Axe. So I would say that Kazakhstan is kind of like the manifestation of Eurasianism, which is Asians and European people mixing together. What do you? Let me speak, Jason. Be quiet.
Yeah, but dude, SBS, you were the only one that you keep bringing up the race of people.
My answer.
Let her answer the question, Jason.
Yeah, my answer is just that we have.
Axe. I'm just protecting
God,
you.
why can't she answer?
Yeah, I'm just saying that we have a white, black, any kind of.
I don't give a fuck about anyone's color.
Yeah,
I'm not a white supremacist, but go ahead, Axe.
Yeah, let's stop calling each other. Can we stop calling each other white supremacists?
There is not white supremacists, but we are. There is like. If you know the history, we was in USSR. Do you remember USSR? But the USSR was destroyed, and now we are Kazakh. Yes, and in the time when we was in the USSR, the Kazakhstan was supreme, more white. I mean Russians than Kazakh, because before Kazakh was destroyed by USSR regimes, and most of the Kazakhs was like genocide, almost like a genocide. Yeah,
TikTok friendly language.
I mean, because of I'm sorry. We had a lot of people who was repressive, and like from Korea, from other countries like North Korea, Korean people, and also Russians. Also, I don't remember, even the German people. So we have a lot of nationalities, not only Kazakh. And most of right now we have more Kazakhs than Russians, because Russians are back to Russia, but most who wants to stay, they are assimilating and trying to learn Kazakh, because we are getting more nationality, growing up nationality spirits, being Kazakh.
Right. So my question is, how do you feel about the Eurasianism side, like that you guys are mixed? Like I'm very pro-Eurasian. I think Europeans and Asians, Asians and Europeans should mix. How do you feel about that?
You mean about the Kazakh as genes? I mean,
yeah.
Are we mixed? You mean? Do you asking?
Like Europeans and Asians are mixed in Kazakhstan.
Yeah, we are from Saks. I guess we have 30% of European and also 60 or more percentage of Mongols races, because of the Mongols, they from the past, like they are attacked us, and we start having the yes, Asians a little, not a little, but we have Asians blood, yes, and not only, well, now this is also changing because Kazakhs are mixing with the Russians, with all nationalities. It doesn't matter you are from Africa, from America, we are mixing. Right now is very growing.
But it doesn't change.
So hang on, SVS. So AX, did you just say that there's a lot of different coloured Kazakhstanians because of the influence of other countries?
Influence of what you mean?
Sorry. So I did speak. Sometimes I do speak too quickly. So AXS, as a Kazakhstanian, do you think there's been influence from YT people from Asia, from Africa, and there's a shitload of different people in Kazakhstan since the fall of the former Soviet Republic?
No. We are not. There is right now. We have influences more from China, we are between China and Russia. Guys, you have to understand the geopolitics, for understanding all this situation, we are more even if we are, we have neighbors of these two big countries, we also are trying to be friendly, nice, and with the European people, with the American people, with the African, it doesn't matter. But
it went to the
we have, yes, and we don't have we are under the south. Which country you said? I'm sorry, I didn't hear because I'm outside. We are not under the white or someone's. We are just, we have
right.
our.
But I'm saying, even though you're mixed as Eurasianist, you've created a new race of people in a sense, right? You have a new race.
You keep using Eurasia like it's an actual thing.
It is a real thing. It is a real thing.
Hang on.
It's not. It's a geopolitical.
Everyone. TH, that's all I can see of your name so far. Hang on, mate.
My nationality.
Hang on.
Let her answer the question.
No, I'm trying to introduce the new person so we don't get in trouble. Can I just call you Hatsune?
You can just call me Loki, the end of the name.
Okay, Loki. That's the end of his name is Loki. Loki, are you over 18, please, mate?
Yeah, I'm 34.
All right, so everyone's introduced and we can communicate as adults on the internet, right?
Can I just interject for SVSJ? Kazakhstan isn't considered a Eurasian country. It's considered a Central Asian country. It's in the middle.
Well, she lives there, and I want to have her.
Okay, that's great. But if you looked at a map, you would know that. You keep saying Eurasian like it's a thing. It's a geopolitical thing. It's not a real thing.
Why are you so offended by it?
Israel is Asia, my guy. Turkey is Asia. Russia is Asia.
Okay,
so there is no Eurasia. Eurasia is just a geopolitical term used to describe countries that border Europe, which include Turkey and Turkmenistan and a couple other places. It's not Kazakhstan.
Why are you freaking out?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just trying to educate you because you're over here being ignorant.
I'm not. I called it Eurasian. She understands what I'm saying. She lived there. Let her answer.
SVS.
Why are you speaking for a woman? Why are you speaking for a woman?
I'm not. I'm not. I'm
and shut your mouth.
It's SVS. It's almost like I'm talking as a moderator. SVS.
Let her speak.
But SVS, yeah, I've got it, but SVS. Loki just got it. I said he could have the fucking next statement, and he had it.
Right. And I asked, why is he so butthurt about it? And he just said, he didn't give a reason. But again, I wanted to know Axe's answer to my question, which I asked her a question before.
Yeah, he's
and you've interrupted her like 12 times since I spoke to her. So
Max,
just let
I
her
just want to
speak.
throw this out there. He does not represent all of America, and I apologize for how ignorant SV is.
Nobody cares.
I gave
just
you
be
a
quiet.
follow.
Hey, stop being rude, guys. Come on. Everybody chill.
Axe,
Cool.
can you please just finish what you're saying?
Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to fix my microphone.
So what do you feel about Eurasianism was a question. Like, how do you feel about
SVS. Fuck me dead. SVS. We spoke so many fucking words.
Why
so
are you on such a
fucking
power
quickly.
trip, Jason? Why can't you just let people talk? You're supposed to be a moderator, not a
SDS.
dictator.
Because he's a moderator, Lane.
No, he's just being a little
So
dictator. Why is this guy a mod? He
Why
just
do you
won't let
get
the conversation
butthurt about
go.
everything?
What
the
do you
liberals
want?
owe me an apology. That was the most cucky statement I've heard all night. But and now you're just like, why is Jason doing?
I want Axe to finish what she's saying. You guys interrupted her answer to my question. It's very rude.
He's got less followers than I am.
I thought she finished. I thought she finished.
No, she was talking and Jason interrupted her in the mid-sentence over and over again.
Okay.
Yeah, the question was about my am I racist or
No.
what
Like you're right. Like the oh my god, dude! Why are you interjecting?
Guys, can you please?
Yeah, somebody has kitchen noises in the background.
Someone has kitchen noises in the background.
Who's in their
If you're
kitchen?
not talking, please mute.
Okay.
It's Loki. It's Loki. Oh, maybe
go
not.
ahead,
It wasn't me, buddy. Sorry.
Everybody else has a mute button on. That's why I was assuming it's you.
The question was in. Can
You know what they say about assuming, right, SV?
Loki is accidentally.
I don't remember the question.
Okay, so the question is, how do you feel about the Eurasian genetics of Kazakhstan? Do you think it's a good thing or a bad thing? Like, I believe that Europeans and Asians should mix together.
I believe. I think that is good because when you are mixing, if you are mixing, you are your blood are getting new. It's your if you are even if you know when the brother and sisters mixing together, it's your kids is not good because you have bad genetics and they have not healthy issues and they have a lot of stuff which is not good. And if you usually people are mixing not by you are because black or because you are white or because of no, it's not like that working. Actually, it works because of the smell, smell. Usually, if you, I don't.
Hang on, no,
Yes.
fuck that. I'm going to interrupt. SBS, even though I'm on your side in this question, what the fuck are you talking about
Yeah.
when it comes to smell?
Yeah, I don't know.
The smell, it means you are even the dog smelling the I don't know cat or it doesn't matter. Yeah. That's I mean I'm just I'm sorry. I'm just
you smell a lot. Is that like a Kazakhstan thing? Like when you walk up to you, like,
no,
how you smelling today? Like you just smell each other, or like
no. I'm just no.
Like, where do you
I'm
smell
trying to
people?
say that is. I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say that is the I don't know when you see it's a lot of things it's not only because of because
Please let me help you.
yeah okay
When you talk about the smell of something, what are you referring to, please?
I'm referring that is there is a lot of conscious things which is make your decision to choose this person or a man or
Okay,
few,
right,
I mean
okay, right,
yeah.
okay, yeah.
She's talking about
Yeah.
pheromones. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
yeah. I mean, I also smell people randomly. I enjoy
Right,
it.
and I just want to say this briefly that I agree. I just want to say this briefly. I just want to say this briefly.
Partner, SBS. That's how I found my most recent partner. I just
Right.
sniffed.
Right. Yeah, I agree, and I just want to say
I'm just, for example, said I'm not like directly literally saying about the smells. I mean, it's just like one of the indicators of how you are choosing the personality. Not, I mean, directly you are going and smelling the girl. Or I mean, your choice.
I mean, I definitely have made decisions there. I kicked a girl out of my house once because she came over and then she took off her pants and I was like, man, that smells like tuna. That is too much. I'm not that
and buds, and that was just her fucking shoes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
this is also could be indicator of one of those how you're choosing the personality. Someone chosen by smell.
And I just want to say this briefly. I agree with her about mixing, and so how can I be a white supremacist if I believe in mixing?
So you were talking about the Great Replacement theory. That's why they're saying you're a white supremacist.
Because you guys were assuming things about what I said without listening to what I'm actually trying to get at.
Normally, people don't bring up the Great Replacement theory unless they're like, it's a bad thing and we need to have more white.
I'm not saying it's a good thing either. I'm saying it's a thing that's happening, right? I'm not making a judgment call one way or the other per se.
But see, but what you just did, you just proved Bud's point in a fucking sentence.
I'm curious about. Sorry, Jason. Did you want to go?
And you said, I don't care if it exists.
Yeah, I'm not following.
I want to ask. I'm going to go off on a tangent because it all got a bit weird there. I want to ask.
We can talk about bee holes or something now, or other things that we smell. You know, like anybody like to smell their feet, own feet or something? I don't know. Where are we going?
I did want to ask SV a question. SV, just one question for you. Not that I want to, send to you in every conversation, but my question for you is, if the British colonized the United States 250 years ago, they're just immigrants. Whether it's 250 years ago or 25 years ago, they're just immigrants. What makes them the rightful owners of a land that they colonized anyway and they stole from the native people?
Well, I don't know if they're rightful per se. I think that most of the Europeans who came here at the beginning had good intention and goodwill. I think that people who came later had other intentions and they did bad things. So I think there's a mix of different things going on. But what I do know is this: like, wait, let me complete my answer. It'll be really brief. So, what I would say about whether it should be whether it should stay that way or not is this: like, I've been to other cultures and I know that, like, I kind of like European culture and I don't want to see it wiped off the face of the earth. Now, that doesn't mean that if we decide to mix with people, have children with them and create a new culture, that's not one thing, but that's not what's happening. Immigration is being used as a weapon against people, and you can ask anyone in the world if that's happening and they'll pretty much tell you that is what's happening.
SBS. Most of the fucking centrists think that the Republicans have gone too far in America.
Slap dicks. I mean, I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but okay.
So SBS, is it almost like you don't get what I say because you don't understand my accent, or I'm smarter than you?
Well, I don't know what you're trying to say. You said that people think that the Republicans went too far. In what regard?
Hey, James Campbell in the comments, you can call it docking as well. It's when you put a foreskin involved. So SBS.
Fucking Aussies, man. I don't know.
I won't kink shame you because I know Australians. You guys like your kinks. So go ahead.
Yeah, that's Germany. I think Germany. Like, Essen, mein Scheiße. Yeah, that's their thing.
Yeah. Just spiel mit mein Dudelsack.
Oh my God.
Jason.
I should move to Australia. Oh my God.
I don't claim that one.
But then you'd have to learn German.
Spiel
Look,
mit Inhalt.
give Jason a break, okay? He's speaking in it's not his native language, okay? They speak German over there. He is trying to speak to you in a different language, all right? Just give him a break.
Jason, ich bin Steinlager.
Exactly, yeah. Everybody knows they speak
Thank
German
you.
in Australia.
No, kiss. That's a Kiwi beer.
No, I think it's ich bin Schieblager.
Yeah,
That's
100%. Steinlager is a Kiwi beer.
I know, I was joking.
So what was your question again? You said something about MAGA something. I don't know. You said Republicans went too far in what regard?
I'm glad you brought up something you didn't know, SBS. You have the floor. Ask us anything.
I mean, I'm kind of bored with the conversation. I was enjoying Axe a little bit because she kind of proved my point, but go ahead.
You have
how
the
does she
floor.
prove your point?
Ask anyone anything.
Because she's talking about how a nation mixes and becomes a new thing, and everybody's kind of cool with that, right? But that's very different than what's happening in America, where they're like, we have a problem. Let's just shove a bunch of people and treat them as economic units and use them as a weapon against the people who live there. I think that's very different than what I'm.
Do you think that's what happened during like the Irish Italian immigration?
Any receipts. Any receipts.
Hang on, Kiss. Hang on, guys. Tell me, say something without saying anything.
Has anyone been as far as decided to do what more like?
I agree. I have done much of the things that I shouldn't have done when I more liked it.
Exactly.
Like the way that we do things is just as important as what we do. Would you disagree with that?
No, I wouldn't. But how are you differentiating between what she was saying and what you're saying? It sounds like what you were saying is not based in reality, because what she's saying is it's great when the cultures are you talking about cultures that don't integrate? Like if a bunch of Muslims move and they make Sharia law? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'm saying like this, like, okay, like I live in, an area that's very heavily immigraty, right? Like a lot of immigrants here, right? Now, myself and others have mixed with these cultures and we created our own culture. Other people come here and they just stay stagnant and stay in their own little group and just don't really want to deal with the rest of society, right? That's obviously like very different.
You're speaking in the same way that you would do the same thing.
Hang on, can I ask SV a question real quick? SV, what's your obviously I'm assuming you're YT European, correct?
Well, I don't think it's relevant to what I'm saying. So
it is when I ask you this next. I'm going to ask you where you're from in the United States.
Hang on, Loki.
I'd rather be judged based on the relevance of my argument rather than whatever else.
SBS. This is the thing. If I say, is it flat or a globe? You answer yes or no, because then I know the next set of questions. You get that right?
No, not necessarily, because like it has nothing to do with what we're talking about. It's irrelevant. I don't really care. I literally don't care. I literally don't care if it's flat or round.
So do you think that Pennsylvania, a great example of YT culture, right? Coming to the United States and not changing. The Amish have been here for 200 years and haven't changed at all from how they were in Europe, right? And then you have the Pennsylvania Dutch, another group that is standoffish and only intermingles with itself, rarely outmarries. But again, an example of what you just said, but YT. So
sure. I don't know. I don't really have like a strong opinion on it. I mean, good for them.
Then why are you trying to use it as an argument to prop yourself up?
Because I have more in common with them than with like somebody from like Pakistan or Saudi Arabia, right?
Do you have
but the people that are coming here are from Mexico.
Like I can deal with the Amish. I don't know that I can deal with people who come from like, Nigeria or the Congo as well.
They're people.
That's a you problem.
That's a you problem, bro.
That's your problem.
No, that's just a fact of life. Are you telling me that you could have you ever dealt with somebody from these places?
Yeah, my college roommate was literally from Kenya.
Yeah.
Say what? Well,
my college roommate was from Kenya.
No, that's roommate.
Okay, but wait. You're talking about a super educated person that comes from Kenya. I'm talking about the general population of Kenya that lives in the bush or something.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. You're assuming that people of Kenya are overall are not educated. That
I'm not assuming that. I'm saying you're taking
and your racism.
No,
Stop.
no.
You
listen,
keep debating,
You're
but
saying,
I literally sat here on mute. No, you've had plenty of time to talk. I stayed on
oh my
mute.
God,
I
go
was
ahead.
watering my plants. I was taking care of stuff around here while you're over here telling people that, well, I don't want to be around them because they're uneducated. And bro, no. Most of them are more educated.
So why do you want to
than
treat
the
everybody
common
like they're the
variety.
same everywhere in the world? Why do you want to
I'm
pretend
not,
that
you
somebody
are.
from Nigeria is the
Who's
same
saying to
as
treat everybody the same?
No,
everywhere
I'm not
in the
saying
world?
that.
he
You're the
is?
one
That's
trying
what
to
he's
say that.
saying. He's saying we have to treat
No,
everybody
I'm not.
the
No,
same,
I'm not.
regardless
No,
of where
I'm
they're
not.
from
I'm
or
saying-
what they're about or whatever.
Literally, all I'm saying right now is you're a YT nationalist and a racist because you're more concerned about
Which I already said
the
I'm pro mixing.
You're
so that
more
makes no
concerned
sense,
about
but
the
okay.
race than you are
Yeah, with
whether
specific
or not they're
groups.
actually
That's still
educated.
racist.
And SB is just
Because
projecting
most of
his
them-
fears.
So wait, hold on.
Because
hold on.
most
Okay,
people
I'll
coming
prove-
from
I'll
Africa,
prove that you're
Asia,
real
the Middle
racist.
East
Hold on.
are
I'll
more
prove- I can
educated.
prove you're the real racist right now.
Guys, will the real racist
No, you
please
couldn't. You
stand up?
couldn't prove
If-
anything.
No, if a black woman says she only wants to be with another black man, and would you call her racist because she has a preference?
No.
A sexual
But that's not
preference.
what we're
Okay,
talking.
so
That's apples and
so why are
oranges.
you calling me a racist right now?
I'm calling you a racist because you just assume that a whole country of Kenya are the vast majority of them are uneducated.
You're making up.
Yes,
you're
you
making.
did.
That's not what I said.
Verbatim, you said, "Well, you're talking
I didn't
about
even talk about
educated
Kenya. I talked
Kenyans,
about Nigeria and Congo.
Nigeria,
but okay.
whatever." You're
They're
saying, "Oh,
educated
you
people
were
from
dealing with
Nigeria, my guy.
educated."
Like, I don't
Yeah,
know what to tell you.
I know a
Yeah,
tall Chinese guy doesn't
you're
mean
saying that.
hold on, I know a tall
You're
Chinese guy
used to
doesn't mean that most
educated
Chinese are tall.
Nigerians, not the normal. The normal is educated, bro.
But
Have you
again-
met many Nigerians? Most of them are doctors and lawyers here, bro. Are you a clown? Are you just trolling? That's how I know you're either a white nationalist or MAGA.
You're just spiraling out of control because you're.
No, I'm
offended.
not. No,
You
I'm
are.
not. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this way more than I should.
I mean, okay, good for you, I guess. I mean, I don't know what to say to that, but
SB,
okay.
you kind of
You think you
projected
got
onto
something, you
us.
don't.
Have an opinion
You
on
kind
that,
of
like everything else.
projected onto us, SV, that we just want to have everyone brought into our countries and all treated the same. But that sounds like
But why-
your
but-
fear. What we're trying to say is we don't think like that. We're
Have you
trying
seen?
to say,
Have you seen? Have you seen England lately? Have you seen what's going on in England
Wait,
right now?
SV,
Have
wait.
you seen what's happening in Germany?
Wait, SV.
SV,
Wait.
we all know the examples that you've given before. Let her finish.
The point I'm trying to say is we don't think like you. We're happy to have the Nigerian culture come into our culture. They enrich our life.
Yeah, well, the
happy
people
to
I know
have
who went to
Mexican
Nigeria saw
come to
bodies
Australia.
floating in rivers
They
because
enrich. Stop
of
talking
wars.
over me. Stop talking over me.
That's why they're leaving.
Happy.
Exactly,
to have.
and you think that people just
Stop
come here and
talking
leave all
over
that
me.
behind?
Stop
It's
talking
ridiculous.
over me. Stop talking over me. I'm happy to have
Make a
any
relevant
culture
point.
come in. Why do you have to do this? You have some issue with misogyny. You need to stop.
Oh my God! Listen, Guy. Listen. Okay. So your argument is that they're gonna part of their culture is war. How many wars have the Nigerians in the United States started? There are Nigerian immigrants in the U.S. How many wars did they start in the U.S.?
Have you ever seen somebody hacked by a machete
No, I'm
before?
asking you. Yes, I have.
Have you ever? Okay.
You ever seen a schoolyard full of kids being shut up?
Yeah. Well, guess what? 100 years ago, we didn't have that problem. Now we do. So
Whoa,
what's the problem there?
whoa. Hold on, 100 years ago, we were literally. I'm sorry. I mean, did you not see what we did to the natives of this country 150 years ago, 100 years ago?
Yeah,
like,
and
shut
I was,
the fuck up, dude.
and I'm against that too.
Dude, you can't say that we're not violent. They're violent, so they can't come here. We're violent.
Guys.
Well, then why? Hold on. Wait. If that's true, hold on. If that's true, wait. If that's true that we're violent, why do you want them to come here and be around our violence?
What do you mean if that's true? It's history.
So why do you want them to come if we're violent criminals that need to be controlled?
Why do we got to put up with this guy?
Everyone,
Kick him off.
TikTok friendly language at a minimum.
Can we
You know what
go?
anecdotal
You guys are
evidence
fascists.
we
You
Can
want
we
to
play
kick me off because
Survivor?
you don't like what I say. You're fascist.
You don't know what anecdotal
Can we
evidence is.
have a vote? Like, can we play like this is Survivor?
Wow, you guys are fascists. You
Can the
guys can't think
tribe-
of different
can the
opinions.
tribe-
You're so
But
offended.
Cody, no, hang on. But see, this is the thing. So SBS, you are wanting us to get rid of you, and I won't allow it. I want you to put up with it for the rest of the fucking night.
To put up with ignorance? Okay, sure.
That's Davo. Deny, attack,
Can you even
reverse,
spell
reclaim.
ignorance?
My dick.
An F, right?
That's right.
So-
you can't spell that
so-
either.
So
Wait, is it like two
Let-
fries?
I'll give you
Is
an
your
easy
dick like
one.
two fries?
Can you spell
So let me make
vexing?
a point. Hold on. Let me respond
Can
to
you
the
spell
point.
vexing?
Let me
Can you
respond
spell
to the point.
vexing? Can you spell
See, I'm
vexing?
staying on topic. You guys are.
Can
You guys
you
won't let me.
spell
SV, you just center yourself in everything.
I'm-
It's so boring.
I'm staying on topic. You guys keep switching. I'm staying on
SV,
topic.
Can you
You're
spell
switching.
vexing? Can you spell vexing?
Can you put like can you put the B-hole one up, please?
Yeah, we need to just
Okay,
shift topic.
so let me
vexing?
respond to the question. Okay, so
I
the
asked
question.
you a question. Do you know how
you
to
said.
spell vexing?
Why should
So
we?
you
You
said-
never let us respond to a question, so can't we
No,
just talk
you
over the
said.
top
No,
of you?
you said.
Everything you're
You
trying to
said
say,
that white
talk
people.
right
Hold on.
over
You said that. You
Can't we
guys
just
said that
talk right over
Europeans
you?
are
SV? How
violent.
does that feel?
You said
Why
that
do you
Europeans
say
are
that
people are
violent.
violent. I didn't say
Can't get a point
I never
across?
said that. I just said you're racist.
There's more than
Why don't we
Europeans
just
in the
talk right
United
over you?
States. So, like,
Well, no, but
I
you
don't-
said
I
that
don't
we
s-
wiped. You said Europeans wiped out the.
No.
We need to just stop talking over
First of
you
all, I
again,
said we
SV.
did as Americans. We did.
Okay, so why do you want more immigrants to come here?
Why
if we're
does
so
it,
violent?
dude? Are they people? Are you
If
are you
we-
human?
if
Are you a human
Americans are
being? Are they
violent-
human beings?
Wait, if Americans are violent, why do you want them to come here?
Brother, I
where
said
we're violent?
humans. Humans. All humans are violent.
Stop, everyone, stop. I'm just doing the moderator thing. So SVS, choose which topic you want to talk about, mate.
Why are you scared? Why do you want to change the subject every time we get going?
SVS. I just want you to own a conversation.
You're on a power trip, Jason. I don't know why you're a moderator. dude.
SVS, because that's how moderators work, you fucking moron. SVS, choose
Why
a
are you so
topic.
angry today?
I'm not angry, mate. If I was angry, I would have called you a cunt earlier.
You did actually.
I know, but I'm still not angry.
Oh my god.
I know.
So,
Pick a fucking topic, SVS. You are so scared of picking a topic.
He's not answered one of my questions.
I know, Kiss.
He hasn't answered
Kiss,
any
he
of
doesn't
our
have it written.
questions.
You guys are
I
just
get
a
it,
bunch of
but
liberals.
SVS,
You guys can't take any criticism.
I know,
because you're
it's a bunch
fascists.
Most of us are liberals.
Hang on,
You guys are a bunch of liberal fascists. You can't admit it.
Liberal fascists. And you're a YG nationalist fascist.
Oh my god, did you?
Oh my god,
guys
you are
not see how
completely
you're
ignorant.
falling
We have
for
already
this fucking
defined
trap?
both liberalism
Liberal
and fascism
fascist
by
is white
definition.
supremacy. That's what you don't understand.
You
That's
are
what you
wrong.
don't understand.
But
Liberal
SVS,
fascism is white supremacy.
now.
That's what you don't understand.
SVS.
Liberal fascism is white
Do you have a
supremacy.
source? Wait. Do you have a source? Do you have a source for that statement? Yes or no?
Yeah, go read Gramsci. Go read Trotsky.
Nope.
Go read James Burnham.
Nope. I want you to provide me a source. I'll Google it right now. We'll pull it up on the live.
Chapter, line number.
Where it says liberal fascism. Because first of all, liberalism
100%.
and fascism are two separate things. So you're already wrong right there.
Chapter, line number.
Neoliberalism, more specifically.
Oh, now we're
Chapter,
moving
line
in.
number.
So you're saying fascist neoliberals are white supremacists. Is that your argument? And you're saying that we are all fascist neoliberals because we don't agree with you?
Which is ironic because he's the fascist neo-libertarian.
I'll tell you. I'll explain it to you if you guys will let me speak.
His mom should have swallowed.
Do his thing.
Is he a
like you
libertarian? Are you kidding?
SBS,
Oh my God.
SBS. Are you a bot or a sadomasochistic person?
No, I'll explain it to you very briefly.
Nah,
okay? Here's the reason why. Because neoliberalism wants to erase everyone's identity and put them under a general managerial system of economics. And it's based on this idea of white supremacy, which is based on like a secular Christian ethics blended with the Kabbalah.
Hang on, SBS. What did Mein Kampf mean?
Quick, he's typing. He's typing. Quick.
No, I know what it
type,
means,
type
but I
faster.
don't know what it has to do with what I'm talking about.
What does it mean?
What does it mean?
Everything.
Struggle. My struggle.
Oh, so it meant struggle, and then you went my struggle, and then you went my struggle.
Okay, so what? I mean, it doesn't even come.
He can't read
that
very
idea doesn't
fast,
even come.
Jason.
That doesn't even come from him. It comes from another writer.
I've been on the internet for fucking 20 years.
He didn't write it. He didn't write it. So the part at the beginning of the book where he talks
I'm talking about
the boy growing up in Austria.
The reference to struggle refers to like other writers. He was referencing like another
crashing hard. He's trying to pull himself out of it because he lets slip. He's a YT nationalist.
Cody, let me work. Hey,
what does that have to do with? What does that have to do with what I'm saying?
SVS. Did you know that BB came from Poland?
I'm assuming you're talking about Netanyahu, but actually he came from Philadelphia if you want to get technical about it, but okay. He was educated in Philadelphia. So what?
Oh my God, that's why he likes cream cheese, just like Epstein.
Yeah, it's like an accident.
I mean, again, you guys are like over here, you guys are like following breadcrumbs. You don't want to look at the whole picture and you think that you know something smart.
What's the whole picture?
Yes, we are making jokes you don't get and laughing behind your back.
Wow. Okay. Am I supposed to be impressed by that?
And to your face.
Okay. So I'm talking about actual subjects and you guys are making jokes. Okay. Sounds good.
Around it is funny.
I'm glad you guys think that white supremacy.
You're the victim.
You're just projecting fears.
You're a habitual victim, SV.
Yeah,
right. That's what neoliberal fascism does to people. It makes them perpetual victims. So you're now getting
small man.
Does it also make you a pseudo?
He just admitted to being a perpetual victim, just so everyone knows.
I know. So
I mean, that's what you guys are because you're neoliberal fascists.
SVS.
Yeah, you are. But what am I?
Hang on, SVS. SVS. I'm a democratic socialist, but I think we should be able to pay for everything we promise.
Okay. So what is that supposed to mean? So that means just bring in every person from another country and let them join in the system because
easy what? There, you're showing that YT nationalist again.
No, I'm not. You guys don't. You guys are literally white. You guys are literally.
What is a nationalist? A nationalist is a person that wants their country to stay the way it's always been.
Careful calling it out.
That's not what a nationalist means.
I don't want any dark people in my country. You literally said how you don't want people from Africa and the Middle East. You never said you didn't want people from Europe. That's how I know you're a YT nationalist.
I never said I didn't want those people here. I said
no. You 100% said I don't want.
I said that we should be able to discriminate. I said we should be able to discriminate.
Violent. They'll bring their violence here. Do you want to see people macheting in the streets?
No, you're.
Can you cite one source where that happened in the United States?
You're blending what I said with what you're saying.
Because you're just diarrhea of the mouth.
He is SVS. He is certainly not blending it. He just inferred.
No, you guys asked me questions. I responded, and then you're taking it out of context.
SVS. All right, SVS. Beautiful. Is it flat or a globe?
In SVS's little echo chamber, it's very flat, but he pretends he doesn't care.
Hang on, stop it. No, stop it. But he answers the question. Otherwise, he's not worth my time. SVS, is it flat or a globe?
I literally don't care either way.
All right. What? So see how we are dealing. What? I know. So we are dealing with a bot or a centrist.
No, this has been debated since the dawn of time. You know that they actually believe in the low
SVS. I can guarantee you the dinosaurs didn't give a fuck if it was flat or a globe. They were here first. So not since
again, I'm talking about moral issues. You're talking about the shape of the earth. It's irrelevant to what I'm talking about.
But SVS, did you know that morality is defined by what's written in a book? That some of it.
That's not what morality means. See, you don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh my God, SVS, do you see how you interrupt and you think you're the victim?
That's not what that means, though. You're making stuff up. That's not what morality means.
Who brought up?
Are we still having fun?
I am.
I mean, you guys are literally just making stuff up, and you think that you're some smart.
Do you know that's making stuff up?
Hey, Sav. Yes. Do you know why it's fun to make Sav? I'm going to call you SVS because Sav is a different word in my vocabulary. SVS. Did you know that 75% of statistics are made up?
So, do you want to go back into how neoliberal fascism is white supremacy, or do you just want to do this like word game all day?
Why would we want to do a word game with you? You don't even know how to spell any of the words we're saying.
Oh, hey, no, but Cody, don't do the spelling thing. I can't
So wait,
spell. But
if a guy from Nigeria doesn't know how to spell, are you going to make fun of him or?
I
what?
guarantee most Nigerians know how to spell most of the words I've said to you. You don't. Don't project your ignorance.
So you're making fun of people who are uneducated from Nigeria.
No, I'm making fun of you for being uneducated. Not people.
Oh yeah, but hang on. Hey, Cody, just so you know.
Well,
I
that's not
can't
very
spell.
nice, is it?
No, I can't spell, but I can talk.
I mean, not really, but
yes, obviously.
He was just defending me,
Hear me, you idiot.
but anyways, so do you guys want to talk about how neoliberal fascism relates to white supremacy and how you guys are part of it?
I definitely don't want to talk about it with you.
Actually, no, fuck it. I'm going to reset it. I'm going to go to propaganda. And I'm just going to say, SVS, did you see that the US has asked the Ukrainians for help when it comes to the fucking protection from the drones from Iran?
Again, I don't know what that has to do with anything I'm talking about.
I said I'm going to reset the conversation.
people can change subjects. Oh my god!
I don't know why you want to move. You guys are fat. You guys are calling me a white supremacist, and I'm trying to explain it to you. And now you want to move away from it.
And I'm trying to move it away from the YT stuff.
We just got a warning for mate speech. I don't even know what I said.
Yeah.
All right, no more trappers, please.
Right, time to find an exit.